Okay. It's a bit slow. Hold on, I'm gonna check my window size here. Oh. It looks correct. Let me just minimize some things in the background, that should help. Yep, that definitely helped. I don't know, game doesn't like things being behind it. I'm not going to really worry about the software details, to be honest. Alright, we're back to Vivid Night, where we were trying Witch's Maze difficulty level 3, which has stronger monsters. We've unlocked some more things. Can I tell what we've unlocked? Maybe I can remember. Mostly a few characters, I believe, we unlocked. The Faceless and Claude the Watchman are basically the two highlights. Oh, we also unlocked Musco the Herald. We didn't unlock any additional rares, there's 2 more still to go. And quite a few uncommons that we haven't got yet. But for now, since we ran out of unlocks, well, not technically, but technically speaking, right? Is that stream offline? And should I edit my stream info? Yes, I should. Vivid Nights which is Maze 3. I'm doing Vivid Night. I should really do this before the start of the stream, but I just keep forgetting. Alright. Well, it appears to be all working. And 13 floors, 15 gold refreshers, and apparently we get a first clear bonus or something. The point is that I only want to use my first clear bonuses, and maybe anything I find within those clears, to fuel additional pickups. And see if actually, you know, you would have to grind in order to have enough unlocks to be able to be allowed into higher difficulty levels. I'd hope it's not the case, right? But you never know with these games. So, well, we get a free healing necklace, so obviously we're going to just take it because it's better than not having it. And then we're going to have a look at, you know, the choice. Now, being the first choice to be made here, it would behoove me to have another look at the map layout because it went by rather quickly. I can remember seeing brown near the end. Ah, there's a moonlight unit that's offered, but it's fairly late. We could transition to moonlight. There's also a forest being offered here, together with yellow and brown, which are sort of conflicting things. There's also the penguin boss, which leads me to believe that we should probably try to go for some form of magic damage. Now, interestingly, forest is being offered twice here, so going for some sort of forest strategy seems like the way to go. There's also blue on offer, as well as sun, which means that perhaps, right, we could do sun and moon, which involves using spells. I've tried this once before. Actually, yeah, the previous run we tried this, and we unfortunately died, probably because it was kind of too slow, right? We were kind of too late with it. But I'm interested to see if we can do it. This is star, right? Not sun. Yeah, it's star. In any case, we'll pick up Spessa the Bard, who will give us star immediately. And who can heal. Yeah, giving us defense command 10, which should help. Just saying, like, what does this do? Yeah, defense of all allies is increased by 10, which is quite significant, I would imagine. Yeah, we now have 18 defense on him. We could combine that with spikes, actually. That's a different option entirely, right? Involving brown. Defense command, of course, if we could get up to 3 levels of it. I can't remember which units have it. Can we see that? There's one other unit and we don't have it, unfortunately. It's a pink or orange unit? Oh. I'll be interested in unlocking that. For sure, like a defense command plus spikes run seems like a way to go. It would allow you to basically get more spikes. Also, there are 2 of these now. I can distinctly remember only ever having to fight 1 on the first floor, so this is new. Would that mean perhaps the second floor no longer being doable with a single character? Perhaps, right. I do hope you can still do the first floor with any possible character. It would be rather annoying if you would have to choose at this point. So I could take another Spessa the Bard. Or I could take the Forest Mage. Let's actually take the Forest Mage. I've never done this, but there's an alternative strategy we could pursue in this case, which would mean going with all healers. We have 4 different healers unlocked, with a variety of benefits to them, and combining that with the Forest Mage, as well as enough... sorry for interrupting you, Mr. Bard. With enough uses of Magic Bullet and... whenever you use skill triggers, and Holy Arrow, which would involve pink. We would be able to perhaps deal damage via healing. For now, we'll take the Forest Barber, though. Yeah, it's just another option we have available, right? Right, down and left, so we can try to explore as much as possible. Okay, this is a dead end that leads nowhere. It appears we have to explore the whole floor, so our only choice is to head on out. Let's have a look at the second floor and see if indeed the monsters are now even more difficult there. I do know an elite is possible at that point, so we should be trying to get some more characters into spaces. Yeah, B2F. Right. So we take a look at the map here. There's no elite, but I'd be interested in what the fight looks like. Oh, it's still just a single mouse. Alright, so these fights are more difficult than they used to be. So we can still continue with just a single character for a bit. Not too long. Not too long though. Alright. You're attacking the wrong thing. Why are you apologizing to these snake things? Nobody will know. Alright, Barrier 8 perhaps? Right? I said that spikes plus star is an option. So yeah, let's keep that option available. And then I guess we should take a look at this. Alright. We should have to decide whenever we visit the merchant what we want to do, because the third floor will have much more difficult enemies than the second floor. Ta-da-da. Yes, I am aware of that. This is magnificent. Yes, our bar is a little bit dramatic, should we say. Let's take the earrings, because we could get... oh, blue and tower? Makes our choices even more difficult, right? By having even more possible roads, but really nothing that really stands out to me as super amazing. I suppose I should take... I could take a second blue, a second brown, or a first sun? I'll take a second brown, I'm not sure still. Let's have a look at the jeweler, perhaps he'll make us decide something, right? So, we can see 2 suns on offer, right? As well as a second foresty healer. As well as the flower girl. I was thinking about this for a second. If I take the flower girl, still take another slot, certainly. If I take, say, the King's Archer here, right? Then we would be able to get Sun and Star for now, and move towards Brown. If I then sell the Forest Barber, we could buy a second copy of Forest Mage, and still move into the healers if we wanted to. The problem with that is that we do not get the second Butler on lock, which I would like to get. I think I'll trade the Forest Mage for another copy of Butler. And we'll go with this setup over here. We could go Brown, we could go Healer. We still have two options, but we're sort of more pivoting towards the Brown option. Right, the Brown and Star option. Still, having the Sun available by using the Flower Girl is a good idea here, because we'll get a bit more early game power via adding 12 more damage to the Iron Sword. Yeah, it's not a huge amount, but it'll help, right? So this should give us enough power to hopefully deal with the monsters on floor 3. We haven't found any tier 2 units, right? Any Silver Star units yet. That might be a problem. I don't know where the flowers are. You tell me. I haven't really seen any in here. That's not entirely true, though. I have seen some. They're a bit further down. But they're not the kind of flowers you'll want. They're kind of angry at you. And kind of thorny. Every rose has thorns, it's the saying goes, right? We're being offered a pivot to blue. Yeah, of course, right? This is the select jeweler that has blue. So we could go with blue and green, which is sort of like another thing I might want to do. The thing is that I would really like to have a certain specific character if I wanted to do that. Right? It really becomes very good once you have, say, the Forest Queen, who, of course, you know, stacks these two little things together. But we didn't find her, so, you know, I'm less amazed by this possibility. I mean, obviously, maybe we should take at least the Forest Mage, so we could get a level 2 healer out of this whole ordeal. I'm just not convinced spending all the money in... Alright, so, you know, as you can see, the enemies have gotten quite a bit stronger, right? Being about 4 times as many of them in here than they were before, and they're about, you know, similar. In fact, the crabs are a bit tankier than the mice are, right? So they kind of work together better, right? Deal less damage, but... So, should I be defending here? I mean, you are attacking as well. And healing yourself? I think we should be fine by just attacking here. Let's continue. Crack shot, very nice. Looks like we're doing fine. Crack shot on the penguin. Crack shot's a nice ability, right? Deals damage to the lowest HP enemy. Allowing us to deal well with these penguins that otherwise will gain a lot of attack by randomly not being attacked for a while. Every time you hit a penguin, its attack increases by 10%? Something like that. That's not all that much, but it does add up over time. Do I want to have a Forest Maid? I'm not sure I do. Physical damage doesn't really work all that well against the penguin boss. Claw the Watchman does, because he freezes things. But I'm not sure I want to keep the rest earrings at all, so we don't really have any starting blue in our items to really make this better. I found that these symbols, you kind of tend to want not the level 1 symbol, but rather the level 2 symbol before the second boss. And ideally the level 3 one, right? But that's maybe asking for a bit much. So having an item that starts you off with the symbol probably gets you a much better chance at getting there right? Having level 2 characters for that symbol and having enough of them that you get to the level 2 version. In this case, it would be 4 blue characters, right? And, you know, you could fill your party with level 1 characters, but that's just not going to cut against the second boss, so you would want level 2 characters as well. Which is why, you know, sort of stacking the symbol you've already got is a better idea. Now, unfortunately, of course, the ones we do have cannot really be stacked any further. We're kind of stuck because we haven't unlocked these characters yet. So I'd rather pivoting to brown probably would be the better, wiser choice. And that would be combined with defense, of course, of some sort. So perhaps they do want blue, but on the other hand, you know, there's only so many party slots to go around. So how would we do that? Will we try to explicitly sell the Forest Mage? I don't know, because not having any healer available at all is perhaps less than ideal. On the other hand, having Frost is nice. Yeah, this is a bit of the conundrum you've got here, right? Perhaps it would be a good idea to switch anyway, though. Right, we'd be going with something like this, keeping a reserve of a bunch of units available, so we could do even both directions. I do like Frost, right? Some of our best runs have had Frost. Now, we're going to go over the slot limit for a while here, because I'm not, you know, I'm still not decided on what I want. Oh, look at another Bard. So we still have a pair of healers. I will open this box, because we can get a... Ooh. Okay. That would switch us out of Star. But give us a Magecraft, which increases magic damage. Which is sort of one way of dealing with the penguin. Unfortunately, the symbols on it are not very helpful. Right, black is kind of not the thing you want with magic damage. I will discard this mage necklace. I don't think it's really all that relevant. I'll go ahead and rush our way towards the other store and see if we can't finagle some improvements before the next floor, because you have 2 floors remaining until the boss. Well, this one, next one, and the one after. So I suppose it's 3. 2.5, right? We've already seen one shop here. 3 shops, basically, right? 3 shops and 3 floors. And there were a total of 4. Right. We could also get some... Oh, nice. We can get a long floor if you wanted to. We could also go for some... what's the thing here? Alchemy over here. For starters, though, let's go through the jeweler. Yeah, so that's the issue, isn't it? If we want to go heavy frost, we'll have to completely overload ourselves. Perhaps we don't value orange as much and sun? Right, we could scrap the flower girl, certainly. I would like star, though. But I could certainly scrap the flower girl. It's so unfortunate we haven't found any triplet yet, right? I could certainly overload on even more pairs if I wanted to. I think in the interest of you know, not having as many slots overloaded, it would be a good idea to somehow get phalanx like this. If I sell one more thing, I could get a pair of Lapis the Bandits. I know Night Bruiser's Knights too, but we can only hold so many things in our party. I could also just sell a couple blues. Like so, for example, right? And allow me to keep the bandit. And then that allows me to unlock one more slot, which should allow me to unlock brown as well, giving us some spikes. As well as, you know, the star. So, you know, we have barrier, star, and spikes, as well as a healer. Of some description, at least, right? And two fairly tanky frontliners, right? I mean, even the archer is getting a bit tanky with the defense bonus. Nice thing as well is that the penguin is going to be physical damage. It's actually the one boss. Okay, it's the crab. Not a huge problem then. I haven't had huge problems from the crab yet, but you know, we might run into some at some point. The spike should be good enough to start. Yeah. Quite nice. 60 damage back, yeah. Look at that. One-shotting things with spikes. Perhaps we don't need to focus on so much magic damage. I could even take Night Bruce at this point, if I wanted to. Although, you know what? Maybe our, you know, focus on Frost is unfounded for now. Should I instead be selling most of my units? I could do that in order to have more money in the bank. Having money is good too. You can sometimes throw it down a hole and, well, you might think that's throwing it away, but you find double the money later. There's a good argument to be made for hoarding your gold, but it's kind of greedy thing to do. I'll go with the middle road, right? We'll keep 30 at the very least. We'll go ahead and we will use this alchemist to gain some of these gems, which should help. You might be thinking of myself as overly cautious here, but I've learned my lesson. Better to be prepared. This game is distinctly unforgiving when it comes to elite enemies, I found. So better to have some stuff that can deal with them in an expedient manner. Right. One more to replace our default thing. I'll get another heal, why not? I'd rather get something else though. I think one heal gem is more than enough. Spikes perhaps? Because, you know, sort of in keeping with what we're doing. Remove the other heal. So now we have a couple of giant daggers, which will deal damage for us. You can go ahead and sit in the corner, so we don't accidentally activate you. We have a mana font and 4 defenses. Together that should be enough to deal with any problems that might arise. On the next floor, which we can have bears, right? If the scares encounter us double bears, we can go all out too, and lose all our things. We do gain more blue, but this halves skill activation rate. I don't know, is that really bad? We would lose defense command is the thing, right? Which is sort of a thing that makes us really good here. I will not take the Scarlet Necklace. Yeah, the loss of defense command is kind of serious. I wish the other defense command character was available, right? It made some sense to use it together with Brown. Right, we can take a triplet of Lapis the Bandits, which we can use to unlock more blue, right? Not necessarily put her in the team, though. I mean, we could, but I would imagine that Moonlight doesn't really work all that well with things like spikes. Okay. Should I be stacking more King Spearmans when I've already got 3? Perhaps not, right? Perhaps we take Claude the Watchman here, who has 2 nice effects on him. Alright, we should be heading towards a merchant now. Fortunately, there is none, so let's just do some fights. There's 4 fights in a row here. I wonder if they die to spikes. Yeah, they'd still explode. Spikes is a lovely thing, isn't it? Takes a bit to get going, but once it's going, it deals about 50 damage every turn to the enemies here. Kind of neat. And the beautiful thing is it does scale more and more. I'm wondering if I should go right here. I think I should. I was right. Huh. That's kind of a weird thing to happen, but alright. Right, we should be starting to get more shield now. Another thorn shield up. Everything should die this turn, hopefully. Oh, explosions. Okay. I don't want it to take too much damage from these explosions if we can help it. So that's like 3 times the same combat. Yeah, I wish that couldn't happen, because it's kind of like... No, Slay the Spire has this thing where if you fight the same combat, you cannot ever get the same combat more than once. It feels like the RNG in this game could do with a few of those restrictions, right? Added to possibilities where the most extreme types of events are prevented. By virtue of not, you know, just restricting it from giving you the same thing over and over again. Although I think I've seen this one in one of the things. I've still seen the same battle twice in a row though, I believe. Yeah, it was like 1-2-1-1, right? And that was 1-2-1-1-2. Maybe there's just not that many battles in the pool yet. That might be an option, right? There's just not being enough enemy types. Should I be going down here? I mean, I have 6 extra, so why not? Got some money for doing that. We should be trying to get an additional one of these. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, nice. Very nice. Allows us to really fully explore this floor. The floor is rather large. Right, we finally find the jeweler. Which we can use to immediately combine 3 characters together. Let's sell the bandit. And now we have some space available, which is, you know, quite the nice thing. Instead of being stuck with like a full inventory of characters that ends up sapping a lot of your mana. Where are we going? We're going up here. So I think it was mostly worth doing, right? We ended up upgrading 2 of our characters in this floor. And still ending up with 171 gold at the end of it all. Let's just get some spikes up, I think. Oh, interesting. Spikes doesn't work on magical attacks. Something to keep in mind, there are some enemies that just don't physically attack much at all. One of the bosses comes to mind doing that, right? I think we can take a bit of damage. Once or twice. Alright. A dancer? Would I want a dancer with this? It's a good question, isn't it? Unless we find something that raises defense or more spikes, I don't think we need a dancer so much. Perhaps Gibeon the Mercenary would be a good idea. If we could get some Ice Blade up as well. Sort of really, you know, go ahead and try to counter that penguin. Because it deals physical damage itself. Excuse me. Oh, how fascinating. Okay, maybe we do use some extra stuff then. Because apparently the layout of this level is unfavorable to the way we explored it. Still, we get to have most of it. Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan of that either. Alright. So now we should be able to go for an elite battle as well this floor, hopefully. We go ahead and try to refresh our mana gem. If we can, of course. Maybe not. Well, if we get something else, I'll pick that up instead, I think. Let's just pick up some magic armor instead and be like, okay, that's fine too. Alright. I've tried to do Aaron the Faceless things, but I just haven't really found a way to utilize them very well. Perhaps we could use them to copy a healer. I'd imagine that would be the best thing you could do with him, right? If we went with the pink healer composition, you know, only healers, I guess Aaron the Faceless would be a way to copy one of the healers in the back, so you would get another healer effectively. Wait, did I just skip it? Ooh. And get nothing? That was kind of bad. Well, there wasn't really much good in it, but I should have at least picked something and put it in my reserve. Bit of a mistake. I kind of misclicked there. I thought I was just, you know, was just closing the the view screen. I was viewing the characters. Apparently not, though. Oh well. It'll probably come to bite me in the future, I would imagine. Spikes is good at dealing with the bear, but not so much at dealing with these. I'll just use the heal this turn, I think. Yes, let's just bestow him a shield as well. Our team is a bit slow, right? All these cats are fast. Well, they're moderately quick, but yeah, our team is fairly slow. Doesn't really bode all that well. The enemies always get to take their turns first. Of course, we're relying on spikes for damage, so that sort of mitigates it a little bit, because, you know, we kind of have to have enemies go first, but still. Get some more spikes up. We might be in here for a while, by the way, after we take out the rest. Because the damage is not great. Although, quite a lot are killing themselves on the spikes, so it's working. At least we can heal our units back up. No need to... Alright. Yeah, basically almost healed back up. It's a nice place to be in. Alright. What's up next here? Alright, I will purchase another butler and upgrade him. Always a decent idea. Now what I could do is I could swap you for the mercenary. Give us chariot as well. Not sure that's worth it for just chariot 1 though. I would imagine it's not. Should we get another slot, perhaps? We got 3 level 2s and level 1. I'm feeling fairly confident in being able to do the boss, perhaps, at this point. Maybe that's misplaced. I'm not sure. Opening up 1 more slot would allow us to get Frost 3. As well as something, you know, the Convict or the Icicle Spear. Given that we have to fight an elite and that it'll get harder next floor, it's kind of difficult, isn't it? I would like to throw the money down as well. Well, we get some good gems too. I think we're fine. Cue me dying to the boss, right? I think we're okay. Maybe. Doubtful, right? I'm putting too much doubt in my deck, yeah. Essentially. This is essentially a stack of doubt. Okay. Well, you know, this one will sort of give us a little bit of taste of the boss fight, I suppose. What is one big fight? Let's start with magic armor. Alright, let's raise our attack. We might actually eventually die the Nightfall Squalls here. Down goes one, down goes the other, okay. It should be somewhat fine now. Yeah, this looks fairly good actually. 8 healing a turn, as well as some defense, and some nicely stacking bonuses. Let's get all our effects ready. No reason not to max out our cooldowns, because this enemy is not capable of dealing damage to our team. It simply doesn't really have the wherewithal to get through. Alright, so are we really all that interested in these rest earrings? Not so much. I would love some merchant earrings, or even some thief's earrings. Unfortunately, all we can get is gravity. But, you know, at least we can get some illusion, I suppose. And you know, I like reserve limit. I always tend to run into the problems with the reserve limit normally, so an additional 2 slots doesn't seem bad. There's at least some kind of permanent benefit. I rarely use these recover shrines. At least with a team like this, probably almost never, right? Because we'll plus go from full health to 0. Because we either out-tank the opponents or we don't. This is a slow team composition. It takes many turns to do a battle. But yeah, we go from full health to 0. And that's basically all the points there are. It's not really a damage racing team for it all. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Many rock crabs and like a big crab, right? That deals lots of physical damage. Let's start with some spikes then. Oh, the spikes are very effective against these. The damage is unmitigated by defense, apparently. Like, spikes does read physical damage, right? Return damage equal to the effect value. I suppose the return damage is just fixed and can never be returned itself. So we just deal 58 fixed damage. That's really nice. It just totally goes through defense. So this turn all of them will die. It's rather amazing, isn't it? So we can just magic armor up in preparation for when the boss will do another big attack. Look at that. They all knocked themselves out. We can buff our attack permanently for the rest of the fight. By a small amount, I'd give that. It's only 5%, but still. I do like my Jitter Shield. I think it was a really good pickup. Permanent bonuses, right? Perhaps we heal up. Reason being that I would like to keep at least a couple defenses in. Yeah, that's dangerous, but look, he's doing it again, right? And again. So yeah, we kind of have to stagger our defensive shields every other turn, because the cooldowns on them are too long to deal with him attacking us with a special ability every turn, but that's just the thing he decided to do. He was doing 43 damage. Our tank has 29 HP. I suppose we're forced to Thorn Shield here. That's not super bad. Right, now we should be able to deal with it. And our healer's actually doing something. Right, another danger turn. It's a Jitter Shield up. He should just spike kill himself this turn, hopefully. Yep. He just did that. And we got our first ring. Well, I mean, I will take it, right? It's got sun on it. Sure, right. Neat. Not really what we went for, right? I had it as an option, right, to go heavy sun and moon, but that didn't turn out to be in the cards. We found a bunch of brown instead, so we're going with the spikes build. Got some more brown in the next merchant as well, so we'll be able to utilize that, hopefully. Alright, we got Claude the Watchman here, who can upgrade. Now, I think I want to keep this character around. In fact, we could even put him in for now. The reason for keeping him around is that he will freeze people, so that's nice. And he'll also deal magic damage, which is sort of a thing we want against a penguin. And we still have all the spikes in the world, right? That's not a problem. Also, you gain Ice Blade. And we should be trying to get characters with high defense value, ideally, as well. Because that allows us to benefit more from our spikes thing, right? You've got 9 defense, which isn't bad. And I've already got one of you. I'll buy you as well. There's also the Black Knight Onyx, who has Frenzy, which doubles damage inflicted. I don't know if that applies to spikes. No clue. I don't think it does, because the other modifiers like defense didn't either. Am I willing to try it? I don't think so. It's a rarer character. What's our special rate at? Yeah, only 30%. I think it would be rather a waste of a slot to put him in the party. Alright, so it's now spikes versus more spikes. So this will take a while, but it will take a long while, as it turns out. Who has more spikes? I don't know. Archer certainly can't deal with this very well. I mean, she's kind of only a level 1 archer, so yeah. Her HP is pathetic, it's only 85. So it would be to be expected, really. Alright, well these don't really hit very hard at all, even with their boosted attacks, that's fine, I suppose. I'll just skip the last turn. Yep. Only had 1 spikes on it anyway. This is still the same, right? Yes. Well... Alright, we can transmute some gems if we want to. I don't know if I want to. I'll just transmute 1, I suppose. Right, we lost one of our defenses. Did we lose a Jitter Shield for that? Yeah, we did. Kind of lost my favorite one, but sure. At least we didn't lose the Magic Hammer for it, right? We only had 1 in our inventory. I was like, maybe this is fine. So these frogs hit hard enough to actually beat through our 30 frosts still. So we should really go for the shield here. It should block most of the damage. Not on the archer, but then again the archer's squishy, so... Alright, this should be fine, I think. Yep. Archer there taking him out before he can hit back. And yeah, that's fine too. Okay. Where are we going next? I think left first. Try to explore efficiently. Use all of our available time. Well, time, you know, mana in the level. Select something E for end turn. I'd love to know if there's a hotkey for skip. I could find those over here, right? Shortcuts. Skip is spacebar. Nice to know. I've got a bit of a hefty spacebar on my keyboard. You probably can hear that fairly clearly. I haven't really found the need to optimize my hotkeys yet. Maybe I should sort of try to optimize my weak finger away. Something to be said about that. Or perhaps I shouldn't be doing that, so it becomes strong again. Don't think it ever will. You are the thankful, right? Yeah. It's nice that you can pre-queue these actions though, so you don't have to time them perfectly. Still click the skip button there, but missed. Oh yeah, we do have an additional free slot, I suppose. I'll put in a rainbow blade, why not? Okay, nothing really I would really want too much. I'll pick the Night Garnet then, because it's the least rare of all options. I seem to be still doing okay with regards to damage and stuff, but I would maybe want to replace that archer. We seem to be doing all that much. Up. I certainly could. But then we lose our spikes, right? That's the problem with that setup. It doesn't really work that well if we want to keep our frosting. Oh, would you look at that? There is the Forest Queen. Which was kind of the character I might want. Forest Queen or Peridot? I think I want Forest Queen over Peridot because it has blue on it. How fancy. Right, we might want to get an additional slot to put that Forest Queen in, I would suppose. Oh, we can also get a King's Sword as well. Perhaps switch to something with that. I think I'll take it. It's another rare character, but... Okay, I think I'll trash the Rainbow Blade at this point. And we didn't manage to use it all that well, but... it's okay. Okay, so now we are out of reserve space again. So I guess we'll beeline towards the merchant. Try to sell some of our spare characters. Yes, I would like to find that later if I can. It isn't really all that useful over there. Right, that should do it. Maybe we could have skipped there. Jeweler. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'll sell the Night Garnet, but... I guess we go ahead and unlock that additional slot, really, and put in the Forest Queen. And maybe we can even... then... the archer has to be in the party is the problem, right? How's your armor? 8? Oh, not bad. How's the Bard's armor? Also 8. Not bad either. Paparasha still has 7 as well. Forest Mage does not though. I'm sort of trying to work my way through, right? Do I want to keep the butler until the end? I don't know. His defense is not too high, right? There are some better characters for that, certainly. Same with these two, I suppose. It would be nice to unlock more forest, but I just don't think we have the luxury to do that. I would like to get Doom of the Convict, though. just for the opportunity to have maybe 3 of him. Also remember that we do have this unit reserve slot limit increase, so we do have 2 additional spare slots, I suppose. How much do we have until the boss? 2 more floors. Oh, we have a while. Although next floor things will get a little bit harder with regards to, you know, enemies that can appear. I don't think we can get Thunder Spirits yet, though. No, we just get more frogs. Well, not that scary to us at this point. I would like some more frost, though. That would really seal the deal against these. But now they can basically still damage us fairly well. If we shield up, they deal about 20 damage still. Our own damage is kind of pathetic, but that's sort of to be expected, really. I don't know, we're dealing 20-30 damage. As well as, you know, whenever the Forest Queen goes off, she deals quite a bit. Perhaps we try for earrings again. I do like my freeze necklace. Oh, there we go. Merchant earrings, huh? I think we'll equip those. We'll get Justice and we'll... so we'll keep our blue, actually. These are perfect. So now we can skip chests, that is, in order to gain money, which is really, really good, because you get more money than you would have otherwise gotten if you'd sold the unit. And, you know, it stops us from running out into mana problems all the time. You know, that's not even the least of the rewards for doing that. Right. We should try to go for damage here. These do have a lot of fire on them, which will scale over time, as well as magic damage. These fire spirits don't really take damage from our thorns very well. Our heal effect is kind of getting a little bit ineffective at this point. I suppose it's because all our characters are starting to become upgraded. 50 heal is not all that much on 200 HP, is it? It's only about a quarter. Well, exactly a quarter, in fact. Well, I will take another Forest Queen, I think. That's just too good to pass up. And I think I'll also take a Doom of the Convict. Oh wow. We're getting exactly the things we're looking for. We're also running out of mana because we went over slot limit, but so be it, right? Oh, the layout is unfortunate here. Let's go a bit into the red here. Let's use the key and get out, right? We're out of mana. I will not take this necklace, or earring it is, right? And I will skip my chance to get rid of things, because we have combinations to make. So let's head to the store as quickly as possible here. To save out on mana. Jeweler it is. Oh wow. We should look at that mercenary. Can we even do that too? Yes, we can, okay. So we can upgrade you. And you. And suddenly we end up with Hanged Man and level 5 blue. 2 things I was looking forward to get. So let's sell Doom of the Convict because we don't really need him for damage. And we do need to keep this archer around. We only have spikes, unfortunately. So there's no real option to get rid of her. I think we'll get rid of Gibeon though because we have this King's Sword and the wings. And really, this is a physical damage dealer who does not work well against the penguin boss, so this is also a physical damage dealer, so he'll probably stay around in our reserve for quite a while until we get to the end game. But maybe we'll be able to use him, right? Once, if we ever get access to yellow or something, he'll become a really powerful damage dealer for the late game. Because in the end, I would imagine that Spikes kind of falls off, right? It's not that great against a witch or against a dragon. It'll be pretty neat against the penguin, though. I wonder if it's enough. I tried one of these setups before against the penguin, and we kind of didn't have enough. Anything else I might want? Not necessarily, right? I mean, we could try to go for some more red so we get some fire in, but... Here nor yeah, there. Right, there's the Thunder Spirits. This is the hard one, right? Yes, this is the hard problem, the hard fight. Okay, I think we should do Giant Dagger as much as possible to get those Thunder Spirits down. This is a damage race. And the turtle magic damage is not all that big. It's mostly the Earth Spirit we should be most afraid of. Again, this magic effect isn't very big either. It's only 10 damage. It's the shock that's annoying, right? When it's combined with this guy's magic, yeah. We should be doing defense here. Because he deals magic damage to everything and then... Oh. Turns out he got spiked. Which is nice. Okay, let's try to rush down this spirit. And now we should be fine. We have 10 shock on us, but it's not the end of the world. Yes. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Skip. One turtle shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't need to use my special abilities on it. Just leave them on cooldown. I think I'm kind of happy with what I've got, to be honest. Maybe we'll look at a ring and maybe we can get a money ring, but even then I might just not take it. A fire ring? No. And discard it. We have very good accessories for what we're doing, so I'm happy to keep them for quite a while. Perhaps we'll replace the earrings after a while, right? Well, now that we've found no use for it yet, but that'll change, right? Undoubtedly that'll change. Like here, for example, sure, we could go for another Spessa, but I'd rather skip, I think, at this point. What chance we'll get 9 of him, right? Pretty low. Well, they go ahead and collect some money. Next floor we'll run into a brown merchant where we might want to roll a bit for the boss. Hopefully put in an additional couple enemies. The ideal thing to get would be the brown rare, right? There's a rare unit in brown that has a very high defense on it. Would make for an excellent frontliner. Yep, down the spirit goes. Yep. Well, maybe I shouldn't have needed to use my dagger there. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it's just enemies. Okay. I was like, oh, that's gonna lose me mana? Oh, that would be terrible. But it's just some enemies. They're all using their specials in turn 1. A bit rude, isn't it? Yeah. These have double effect, actually, and that combo. Which allows them to do Stone Glaive twice if they want to. Which means, you know, they deal a total of 400% of 20, like 80 magic damage in total. It can be rather much, but for now it's fine. A heal is okay here. Yeah, I would like to use a shield here. Seems like that would be a good choice. As wheels come in, and we have one choice to do, which is to attack. Painful round. But just the turtles left, we should be fine for the rest. Ooh. Takes a while for these turtles to go ahead and go down. We lower the defense by enough that we start punching through. Which appears to be the case right now. The fence needs to go down to about that minus 110 before it starts doing any damage whatsoever. Some bonus mana. I will take a third Forest Queen, thank you very much. That's a massive amount of power. We might not need to take a sixth character slot before the boss. I will get sealed because we can have a chance at another magic hammer. Greed, 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 greed. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, it's not entirely, you know, unsophisticated greed. We go for this and then we use them all, right? We get 2, 4, 7, 9 uses. What's 9 times a plus of 10%? There's a nice rule of thumb where you say 70 in total divided by your thing is, or 72 divided by your thing is your amount. So it's like 7 uses plus another 21. So 2.4 times. So if we had 1,000 money, we can turn it into 2,400. So if we can get to around 1,500 money-ish, we should have enough money to get all of the things. Which means we'll get a party of 6 elite characters plus all of the effects. Which will be fun. Because we'll just trounce the rest of the game at that point. So let's try to do that. Seems like a good way to end the run, right? A spectacular finish. Of course, that's if we can get there, right? Alright, we're sealed. I can just go ahead and lean back a bit and watch my characters do all the work. Seems like they're doing okay. Taking a bit of damage. We're just kicking in though. Very nice. I think I should take a few things from the brown merchant though, to make sure that we don't accidentally die to a penguin boss fight, which would be rather unfortunate. Is there another room in here? There might be. Can I take a look at it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think so. I think we'll go for the end at this point. We just don't really have the mana to look into that. And we would now, but on the other hand, you know, another mana form? Is that really what I want here? I mean, yeah, we could discard this healing gem. It doesn't really do anything anyway. Oh, don't do much anymore at this point. We get the merchant on this floor, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, we could head for that. Ah, there's the one I wanted. King Shield Bronn, welcome to the party. You're exactly what I've been looking for. Would also like to get 3 archers so we can keep our brown bonus from her. Let's try to get the 3rd, right? So, first off, let's upgrade you. And then let's put you in. Well, we'll have 30 defense, right? As well as, you know, another level of shield we get from you, right? Yes. Rather excellent. Okay, so let's have a look at the party, right? Any reason to keep you? I don't think there's any reason to keep the King's Spearman at this point. So we'll just sell it. Is there a reason to pick anything else up? We could refresh and hope for a King's Archer, but I don't think so. I could pick up Clueless PI though. I don't know, we were kind of out of slots, aren't we? We could always just decide to go back here for a bit, right? So we don't have to use it right now. We can check the other one. We have an extra mana on this floor. We should be fine heading back here in a bit. Okay, that's interesting, to say the least. Go ahead and sneak our way into here so we maybe get the key. It would be rather unfortunate if we missed out on it. We should put this Forest Queen more to the front of the party at this point. Nice damage is 64. It's not unreasonable at all. Wait, how many spikes do you have? 118. That's pretty nice. Magic damage is not all that high though. Wrong. Perhaps we should invest in an additional slot for some additional damage. Unfortunately, we only really have physical damage available though. Clueless PI would be more healing and more defense, I suppose. Would also be a way. Alternatively, I could try to get some magic damage from here. Just a dual bullet by itself will do wonders, I think. Yeah, it'll work great against this boss. I could take a Phantom Cloak. Perhaps over... Let's use this up. So we get an additional slot available, because I'm going to do so in the slot anyway. Thunder is going to do more than Giant Dagger is. Giant Dagger is not very good against the boss here, so there we go, that's what I wanted, a dual bullet. I think we're okay like this. Maybe I should take one more offensive thing though. I think I should keep my spike shield. I don't really know about my defense thing. It's kind of slow. Let's get another Thunder Gem. These are not very good gems in general, but it's just I need something to work with against the penguin, and you know, a couple Thunders and a dual bullet will probably be able to get enough DPS going that will out-damage him, because if our damage is too low, then eventually he'll scale past our defenses, even though, you know, our defenses are awesome. There's a limit to awesome, right? I want money. We can be very greedy here. Why? Well, this is why, right? Now that's a purchase I can get behind. An additional sun? Yes, please, right? Should I open a slot for you? No, not really. They're not useful. But your symbols are, right? Should I be taking a Handmaiden? I mean, there's an argument to be made for it. I don't think yet, though. I think we're okay with this. We'll bank our money. We're making bank. There's no reason not to use Dual Bullet whenever we can. Unfortunately, we lost our ability to do backline damage, and this fight kind of calls for it a little bit. But we do have Phantom Cloak to deal with, you know, this sort of thing, but the Thorn Shield here is better. Just doing it twice is rather rude, to be honest. Yeah, this is the rudest possible turn, yeah. Thankfully, we only had 10 shock on us instead of 40 or whatever. Please take those turtles out before we get overwhelmed by all the damage. It's being thrown our way. I'm thrown on a Phantom Cloak, I think. Have a look towards reorganizing my party a bit. See if we can optimize the order a bit more. The butler's having a bit of a problem defending here. anything we might be looking for? Maybe the ring, but it has 2 effects on it as well, even, right? Healing 8 here, no, I guess 4 out of 6 shield, which is really good for us. I'll have a look at the ring, maybe we'll get something better. Yeah, we really didn't, right? As I told you, our accessories are sort of awesome, really. In multiple ways. Yeah, so here we can sort of reorganize our party a bit. Let's put the bard in the back. You know, these are already kind of sorted by their defenses. I mean, yeah, maybe the Forest Queen's a bit more defensively suited for the fight than the Butler is, but she's so much more important, right? She kind of wants to be in this position. The front position is the most likely to be attacked, the back position the least, so it's most important to keep our healer alive, followed by our main damage dealer, followed by, you know, these tanks. He should be in front because he's the most tanky character we've got. Even at level 1, I believe he's tankier than this level 2 Watchman. The massive 20 physical defense he's got going on. Should we roll down for some more bonuses? I think it's unlikely we'll get much out of 647 gold, so we could use all of these, but no. Not yet, right? We should be using this stuff to punch our way through. Okay, this is not as bad as the fight with the 10 bonus damage we're taking every turn, so hopefully we're able to heal off this. We can go into the boss fight a little more healthy than at first assumed. Okay, we'll need a shield for this turn because it's a ridiculous turn. Because we're taking... That was 4 uses of Stoneglaive, right? Because that was like 5 times 80%. Which is 400% times 4, 1600% total magic damage. And putting that into perspective, right? A total of 320 magic damage being thrown away in one turn. Yeah, this is casual, right? We sort of tanked it all, most of it, from just passive defenses. Right, are we good now? Yeah, basically. Butler's back up. We have Chariot, we have Law of Frost, we have everything we might want to face this boss and more. I think it's time. We say hi to our penguin friend. Okay, so... apparently we can't go via that route, so we'll have to go via this route. It's only one way to the boss, apparently. Oh, there's another chest we can skip. Let's use the key and find out. Did we get enough power or did we flounder? Right, so... first things first, we should get Phantom Cloak every time we can because it does charge faster than he can deal damage. Does it? No, it really doesn't. He does Ice Wave. So, Ice Wave kind of does nothing right now because his damage is pathetic still, right? He's only doing 36. Once his damage goes to about 100, 150 is when it starts getting dangerous. So we should just be spamming damage as much as possible so that, you know, yeah, the 14... shock damage stacking over time will get him eventually. Yeah, basically we're using these shock gems as our way to get through his problematic frost. Sure, we have some magic damage, but it's not all that much. We don't really have a magic comp because I don't have most of those characters unlocked yet. Alright, I'm 26 and 42, right? 170 magic damage from our magic spell. In 3 turns we've done 2000 damage, so another 9 turns or so. I think we should be fine because his damage is only 60 yet. So it'll get to about 120 before the end. I think we're fine. For now though, let's Phantom Cloak this big attack. No, it shouldn't have. Oh, he's not even punching through yet. Yeah, he still has around, I don't know, 70 attack, and he still has more frost than that, I suppose. Right? Okay, so I'm taking 70. So the damage against him is going up and up. Yeah, that's nice. So now he's taking 200 from these. Of course, all our attacks are doing 0 because we're completely frosted. But the shock seems to be doing its work. Also, you know, apparently frost works against spiked damage, which is kind of weird, but okay. At least the shock is still working, right? Is it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We did take 119, which is exactly the spikes number. So spikes does work. Okay, nice. Of course, like, does spikes not work? No, it does against this boss, right? Also, we're at 200 defense. You know, we're all basically frosted up, but at some point he's gonna punch through. But not before his health hits 0, so... You know, good luck with all that, but I think he's dead. Yep, there we go. We even did 6 physical damage there, right? Rather incredible. Okay, we can go for this. Defense command 12 on this is kind of amazing. It's got 3 things on it, just like the previous one. We'll lose star, though. But, you know, we'll gain defense command 12, which is more than defense command 10. So we'll gain 2 defense command. We'll lose the shield, but we'll gain another level of blue, which will allow us to get to freeze 32. And eventually get to freeze. Yeah, eventually get to freeze 32 if we wanted to. I wish I could get star, though. But perhaps we could get star from one of the other ones, right? I'll equip it. More defense command. Even if it's only 2 more, right? It's more. The more we can get, the better. And I suppose, you know, we'll be switching up to a completely different style of play in a bit. Alright, so we should still be getting through this floor normally. Hopefully, anyway. And then use all of the magic hammers next floor. Is my idea, at least, right? Because I'll have so many of them that I'll want to do that. And then you'll have 2 more floors, I suppose, to dominate our way through. Alright, let's see how well we handle these. These are much harder fights, right? Right, so Thorn Shield first. These enemies are not to be trifled with. How's Frost doing? Well, that's good. It's like, do we get to take the big hit? Because that's the dangerous part, right? These things can hit for, well, 96 times 4, right? Although, you know, with the frost on them, it's only 40 times 4, so it's only 160, but it's still 160 when our characters have about 200 health is a bit dangerous. We kind of want level 3s against these guys, but we just don't have them yet. We need a bit more money in the bank before we can do so. Thankfully, though, we went through that rather fine. Whoop. Oh, another one might be a problem. We should try to use our defense things in the later parts. At least when they use their specials, right? Yeah, the first round is when it's actually also quite dangerous still, because the frost isn't fully up yet. Takes a while to get going, right? It's exponential. approach, basically. Asymptotic exponential approach of a certain maximum. Should I be taking this? I think I should. Right. Not a terrible result. Let's keep using the magic bullet to get rid of the Oni. Kind of nice it's the Oni's been in the front all the time, right? We'll be able to just use the magic bullet to get rid of it. Now we'll do the same for this gargoyle. Kill itself with quadruple spikes. Honestly, here's the nice part about it. There we go, a peculiar hole. I mean, don't mind if I throw in 831 carrots here. We'll get 1700 carrots out of that. Plus more from these, I think was set with regards to money. Although, you know, it did just throw away all our money, so we should probably use the rest of the money we get for unit upgrades. There's no real reason not to at this point. Although, you know, the units we get do need to be useful. It wasn't a particularly good selection. Is there a way we can perhaps do this floor without excessive amounts of mana use? I don't think there is. I think we have to kind of circle around and grab ourselves a mana gem. Again, I don't really see the use of these. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we're getting some money back, right? Wish I had found the hole in the ground later on this floor, certainly. Oh. Although, maybe not, right? You've kind of thrown in enough that you'll have so much money that we'll probably be able to just get anything we want. The problem now is just, you know, get enough power to survive 2 or 3 floors until we get our money from the hole in the ground. Hopefully we get it before the dragon boss. It would be rather miffed if it was after the dragon boss, to be honest. Right, everyone seems to be attacking with a lot of damage. Just sort of defend here. The healer upgrade would maybe be nice. Or perhaps an upgrade on one of the 2 characters. Whoop, there goes our tank, yeah, suddenly. I mean, it was magic damage from the ghost, right? Yeah, this is sort of not ideal. There isn't really a way to get another character in, is there? I can get one of these elite characters into our party, which would help. Not is all that amazing to us. Can we somehow unlock some things here? Would be nice. There is some healing in here. We should look for it. I mean, that counts, doesn't it? We'll replace one of the. We'll replace these thunders. They were good against the penguin boss, but they're not so good here. I'd rather get some things to be able to survive. Okay, mana form. No reason not to max that out. I do want to keep my magic hammers if I can. Healing potion, very nice. Let's max that out as well. Right, the rest of it is useless. Having to deal with the gem slot syndrome here. And sword, no. I would like one more useful gem, please. There's a bunch of good ones here. Heal? I mean, I guess, right? It does more than the alternatives do, certainly. Right, this should make us a little bit better at dealing with these enemies. And by a little bit, I mean a significant amount. Getting 40 block on the first turn is kind of nice. Because that's when we're weakest, when the frost isn't up yet. Now look, see, they're punching through it. But now we should be okay. I don't only got one defensive gem anymore though. We should try to get more before the final boss, certainly. I think that's when we use it now. This is only at 37 frost. There we go. I do like the... Ooh. Is this a problem? It could be. There's at least Phantom Cloak. I think some of the danger thing is going to get blocked by virtue of them dying from spikes before they get all of the hits off. But yeah, they did just halve our HP. Thankfully I got heal. Sort of recover from it. It's scary though, right? These can suddenly one-shot your characters if they get too many hits through. This should help. Hopefully anyway. Knocking one of them out, yeah. Now I only got 2 hits. I've still got her down half again, right? Kind of insane, isn't it? I mean, she does have 250 health. Which is not weak by any stretch. Maybe I should keep skipping so we get to the 240 required to upgrade our characters. We're out of... Wait. How do we have to move here? All the way around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is fine still then. Just 1 mana, right? We sort of explored the whole thing. I need some more money in order to unlock another character slot, really. So what do I do here? I guess we throw away the heal. That's a 1 floor. Seems a bit iffy, right? Yeah, the other ones are just more useful. I don't want to throw away a jewel bullet because it's like a major damage source. Maybe I shouldn't have just not taken it, right? At the same time, right? Okay, give me my money. We didn't get our money yet. So it's 1 more floor, so we should be very careful here. We only have 4 gems. Can I not just aggressively try to get some value here? See if we can't get some chests, right? Sort of avoid combats for a bit. Okay, where does that lead? Does that lead to the exit? It could, right? No, it's just nothing. Okay, we got a chest. 3 gold short. Nice. And I could sell one of my elites to get a slot. That seems not a smart idea in the long run. Oh dear, there's the fight. I didn't want that fight yet, but we got it anyway. Alright, this is going to be the decider, I think. If we lose here, we lose a run. If we win here, we'll probably be fine. For quite a while. This is bad. Okay. We've got 1 more turn before we get our magic defenses up. These things do lots of magic damage. This is such a dangerous thing to deal with. Magic armor helps. If we're really weak against magic, see? That's the main problem. He's doing it again, too. Phantom Cloak or Thorn Shield? I think Thorn Shield because it affects all of us, and Phantom Cloak only affects the front line. Also, you know, it depends on what order they're attacking, because even a 0 damage attack can take away a Phantom Cloak. Maybe I should have taken this away, actually, and kept the heal. Could have been better, because we might lose our Spesso here. Yeah, look, see, we did. This is bad. Please murder the enemies for us. They have so much health, right? Ooh, this might be... Okay, we killed that. It's at least a big... Ah, we're dead. Yep. Ah, that's so bad. Yeah, I didn't want this fight, right? We had the run in the bag, and then we got this fight and lost. I didn't want to fight here. I wanted to go to the store, and it's just like, again, with the layout, right, of the floor. It's gotten me like 2 or 3 times already where, because I can't see the layout, and then when the path ends up going to a fight that I don't want at that point, I end up losing. As well as, you know, just not having enough stuff. I should have kept my healing gem. I would have been fine with that, I think. Maybe not, right? It's just that the bears were just too much for us to handle at that point. And I couldn't have rolled because I threw my money down the hole, right? I planned on rolling that floor, but I was like, oh wait, if I throw the money down this hole, I'll be super fine for the rest of the run. Nope. Can I do the preview? Can I redo that floor, please? Because I know how to win that from there, right? It's easy. Just like not go into that particular path, right? Go for the store first. Because we had the money, right? We got through it. And then there's another one. It's like, no. Now I get like a terrible one, of course, right? Previous run was like kind of perfect, and now it's just like sort of like I won't get anything anymore. Because that's how rude these games usually are. It's like, nothing again. Could all start all the way from nothing. Right? Like, that's the thing, right? With that party, I already predicted it was like, you know, we're going to go at full health, and then suddenly to 0, right? And that's exactly what happened. Because I look at that fight and I was like, I don't know about this. This looks bad. We just went instantly from full to 0. I wish there was something you could do against that, right? But there really isn't much. The game sort of incentivizes you to go that route. What did I pick up? Like 2 copies of you? I wish I could, right? Wish there was a way to somehow deal with it. Like, you know, Slay the Spire has these nice things called potions that are 1 use only. I mean, I guess this game has it too. It's called Bomb Fruit, right? But it uses up these slots and there's too few of them. Even one more. 8 is too little. I want like, I don't know, another bar or something, right? Or at least have the gold game ones not take up the slots. That would be nice. That might make it too easy though. On the other hand, you know, if I had it there, we would have had the whole run easy peasy. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Spending 1.5 hours optimizing everything out and then just dying to something lame. I'm sorry, but that was kind of lame, right? Like a pair of bears deciding, you know what, we're going to just like sort of magic you to death instantly with a gargoyle in front that's going to buff us. Sure, the ogre did the final punch, but you know, that bear, right? That bear murdered us. If only our, you know, if our forest queen had decided to do some magic, we would have been fine too, right? Or if I had just kept my, then again, the money, right? Or if I had not gone there, right? That would have been fine too. Or if I had rolled a better fight, right? If I had rolled like the ghosts and the, there's like a bunch of other stuff we could have rolled, that would have been fine there too. Ghosts would have been fine, the dragon would have been a fine fight, although you can't roll that. It would have been easier, right? Kind of weird, but yeah. Or even the soot sprites, right? I could have rather faced a bunch of soot sprites. As crazy as that might sound. Okay, this is nice though. Like the previous run we had to struggle with a bunch of level 1s, now we just get a couple level 2s. Sure, I get some early game power, right? Go ahead. I want my setup back that I had previously, but I don't think it's gonna happen this run. Well, you know, I'll take the Watchman though. Just a strong character in general. Now we had like a bunch of brown and frost. Though I should really be keep getting a look at the bosses. I mean, I haven't never fought these two, so I don't know. I do know this thing is terrifying, so we should just max out our power basically. It doesn't really matter if it's physical or magical, this boss is just awful to deal with, so let's just go ahead and get as much as possible, really. Don't worry about stacking up money. I mean, we don't have merchant earrings anyway. Right, let's take that rare. We got 2 more floors, right? I think we're still majorly in trouble if we can't get like a level 2 or level 3 here. Alright, that's a good one, isn't it? We can get level 2 of you. And we could even get another Heliodor, although I don't want to go for a level 3 Heliodor, it doesn't really seem amazing. You might not have a choice, right? Would you make it for a better healer than Padparasha for now? Maybe. Given, you know, the synergies with Volgon. I just need some more money, right? Around like 200 more gold this floor, ideally. I would like the seal event, or the event that just lets you use up gems for the money. We need the perfect things to get here. I'll actually sell the Watchman, actually. The reason for doing so should become obvious soon. We'll go ahead and do Ring Around the Rosy, basically, to get all the things. Oh, there's another Padparasha. Don't mind if I do. We're able to either sell either one of our healers, right? I will keep the Padparasha. It is a better healer overall. Okay, that's not too bad of a location for that to spawn in. We only have 4 mana remaining. It's probably going to be enough though. I do want all the money I can ever get my hands on this for. That's fine. I don't really do all that much. And we're going to change our party up soon. But the idea is... First off, we use the Alchemist here to get some power. To help us. Giant daggers and stuff, right? They're useful. Maybe even a Balm Fruit. Get our hands on one. Thundercloud, yeah, let's take a Thundercloud as well. I want some power for this boss, really. Another Giant Dagger? Sure. Maybe some more stuff. Also offensive things. And heal as well. For insurance sake, right? I should have kept my heal. I don't know what I was thinking last time, but... yeah... Do nothing for now. Go down. Go to the Traveling Jeweler. Grab. Party. Upgrade. Barrier to self. It's only to self though. I think we'll try to get more forest barbers. If we're going for a level 3, it would be that. It's 73, huh? Yeah, no magicians, right? For now, I'll just put in the elite. This seems fine. Let's go ahead and go to the big floor, right? Try to get as much value out of it as possible. Magic compass, huh? I will keep you. Let's throw away the basic sword. We won't use it anymore. It's not valuable enough at this point. Ooh, that is merchant earrings, isn't it? So did we get another chance at doing the ridiculous thing we were about to be doing the last run and just got rudely interrupted? Maybe, right? What's on offer here? Flower girls and a Claude the Watchman? Yeah, no, we're fine. This is going to be an entirely different type of party, but maybe we'll be able to get the money again, which would be great. Okay, good. A whole lot of nothing so far. Okay, so our damage output is going to be much better this run, but we do not have the ridiculous frost defense that we got, so... Inventor's doing great with regards to damage output, for magic damage. Though a healer would be appreciated. Watchman or Faceless? I'll take a Watchman. Faceless doesn't really help. It does have a symbol for us, but... Another Heliodor? Archer Captain or Flower Girl? Weren't there a bunch of Flower Girls in the shop? I think there were, weren't there? Can maybe unlock some symbols like that. I mean, we could try to force some things here, right? I'll go ahead and head back to the store here. We can finagle with our party here. Yeah, there were 2 of those. I mean, it does, you know, get us closer to these effects. So I should probably do this and upgrade. And then sell her. Right. And the idea here is, of course, we'll sell her as well. And we try to get one of these. I mean, ideally one of her, right? I'll use these magic compasses. Get some units up. What do we get? Another Forest Barber and another Peridot? Alright, not bad. We'll be able to keep them in inventory for a long time because we'll get the merchant earrings after this, I believe. At least I think they are the magic earrings. Watch the Needle Thief earrings, but they look very much alike. So what do we pick up here? We'll pick up a Forest Maid. I don't think Hanged Man is all that good for us. Forest would be great though. Like 3 HP on it. Yeah, I'm not so sure how to deal with the fact that we're lacking so much mana here. The cover is fairly cheap still, but yeah, we have to kind of there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we only have 2 shots at it now. Because our rerolls for it were bad. Mr. Alchemist, please be somewhat kind. Of course it's not. When would it ever be? So we're out of mana. Have we at least found the key? Okay, we have. I'll grab money. Because we needed to expand our party. And I'll get you. We're out of mana anyway. So will I take more damage if I want to? Kind of. We'll do one for. Actually, we can use this heal gem, right? To be able to do this stuff. I'll be dead here actually because of the explosions. Might need to take this slower on purpose so that we get enough turns. We need to do some shenanigans here. Oh yeah, this might be a problem. Because we're out of mana and we'll kill ourselves. Oh no, is this really... Like, I have a unit available, but I... Okay, we have like 1 HP. Alright, well we make it. And we get the merchant earrings. I'm a fool here, but you know what? That's fine. Mana problems. I hate them so much. I have a distinct distaste of the alchemist in this game. Okay, so we don't have to worry about all that, but what we do have to worry about is we can do stuff like that, right? Do some shenaniganry with like double parties. Maybe we'll go for a third yellow actually. Makes some sense, right? Let's citrine the merchant in there. And then we'll get yellow at the very least. We'll have at least one symbol. We don't nearly have enough to deal with this boss though. So perhaps we should just expand for the 5th slot actually. Or try to get another Padparasha, that would work too. Running out of mana was so annoying, yeah. At least we got the damage. And we got a healer now, right? And she's only level 1, so she won't be able to deal with this boss. In fact, she has problems dealing with this because of all of the damage and healing. Yeah, look at that. Giant daggers. At least our heal effect will help a little bit. So you know, there's an elite down here. Yeah, I don't know about that. Open the box. Monsters, of course. And let me just straight up die from this. In turn 1, just Ars Magna murder. Oh, close to it, really. Down goes the healer. Giant daggers, please. Keep... Yes, okay, that's good. Well, we lost our healer, so... We have to kind of finagle with this again. I don't like finagling. Please don't go to the... Okay, good. Cover costs 5. Why is that so expensive? Yeah, we kind of have to, don't we? Okay, it costs 4 now. It saved me 1. I still have to, like, get lucky on the alchemist, though. Because otherwise... I guess we skip the elite, right? I'm having a hard time dealing with these early enemies. I don't know, this isn't, you know, the ideal party lineup for it. We just haven't gotten enough effects going, really. Please kill that cat before it does something silly. I got some nice gems to keep going though. That is not where I want you to go at all. Where is this leading? That's nothing I can use, right? Alright. Alchemist, be kind to me, please, for once in your life. Not some mana, please. Well, we got a bomb fruit instead though, so that's also okay. I think that's better than a thundercloud for what I want to do. We're still dead though. Okay, Mr. Jeweler. Can you help me? I doubt it. So I can do something like that. That's not going to work, is it? Do we do that instead? Just sort of hope that she somehow lives and you have two healers going at the same time? And we miss out on a Knight Heliodor, but... and that's fine. I think we keep the Peridot because it's healthy. It's literally the best we can do, really. So, yeah. Let's hope the boss isn't too unkind on the early turns, really, is the question. Oh yeah, this thing also has rude ads as well. Oh god, exploding spores. This thing, they hit the back too, right? Right, time to shield up. First turn, right? Hope to get the healing off first. Okay, we got the healing off. Maybe a survive. Okay, she survived. So what do? We bomb fruit immediately here? It could be, but... I think we'll giant dagger first. Okay, good. We took care of the front line. So now just you is going to hit for too much, but still. Let's freeze him. There goes the healer. Yeah, if you were one turn earlier with that, I would have been fine, but no, you're not. Okay. Weaken him. We gotta start dealing enough to... No, don't do this. This thing is so terrifying, right? It's even boosting its own attack, which is the worst. Right, heal? Heal, we have to heal. Wrong character. He's gonna knock out another character. 40 attack boost on a 2, so that's... we have to keep going, that's the thing. It's such a dangerous enemy, this ridiculous amount of damage. Right, we have to... I can't knock it out yet, right? It's gonna summon 5 things as well at the end, but we got Bronze Fruit for that part of the fight. Until we can't deal with this. Yeah, if you just heal earlier, please! We're the only one left. It's got too much bonus attack. It can just knock out my Padbrasha instantly. Can't it? It kind of can. Yeah, the idea was that I'd use 2 of her, right? But the other one, of course, gets knocked out. And now it's going to just attack her to death. And there's literally nothing I can do. I can Iron Shield, I suppose, right? That's not gonna work. Yeah, this is why I don't like this boss. It's rude. You kind of have to get lucky. There's no way, right? I always lose to this one. I was dreading this fight from the very start, and there was no way to win it. It was essentially impossible. Right, which I feel like is a problem, right, with with the game. Okay, this is also terrifying, but not as bad. Yeah, just the early bosses. I think the shroom needs a nerf, right? Definitely do. It's too much. It hits too hard. It has too many things going on. I think just removing the ads from it might work, right? Just removing those entirely, so you have a little bit of time to at least sort of heal yourself back up. I mean, we also kind of got, you know, some terrible luck there, but still, I mean, you know, needing magic defense. Like, I kind of would like to get my merchant earrings back, right? Come on, like, give me that. I want to be taken back to that first run where we are in like floor 9, like 3,000 gold ready to go, nearly, right? That felt good. But nope, we get to be stuck in this hell. Well, this might work, right? Magic defense will work against the bomb fruit that the tree's gonna throw. I don't think there was an answer there to that shroom. I've never won against a shroom, by the way. It's always killed me. So that will say something, right? Like, I've beaten every other first boss except for the shroom, who just kills me every time. I would say mushroom boss OP, right? And not without reason. So I haven't fought this sort of golem thing yet, so we'll find out what that is all about soon, I suppose. We've got a bunch of frost things again. I doubt that'll be any good though. Yeah, that would have been nice last time, you know, just get some of those things as well, right? Just for free. Also, like, upgrade it. Wow, are you serious? Please get me emergency earrings. I want them badly. I'll have to get them from an event or something, right? Go have a look, see if we can actually get them. Would you look at that, right? I want both of those. Sure, oh, yeah, go ahead and grab those. Now, any one of the 3 will result in a level 2. Question just become, you know, can we get to that? Oh, it's an interesting fight, though. We have to defend here. There. Well, that's alright. Didn't pay attention to the speed of my character, I suppose, but you know, I kind of went through that a bit too quick, I suppose. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's a bit embarrassing, I suppose. It wasn't a good grade one, but I mean, still, right? There's no real reason to lose there that quick. So yeah, I kind of want to go back to that first run, to be honest. Yeah, let's just say that one didn't count. I kind of didn't pay any attention. Trying to go too fast, right? That's the problem with that. Can I have like better things, please? This is horrible. Like, there's nothing that really stands out to me as, you know, being any combination or anything. It's just so random, all these effects. They don't really stack up. So I guess we'll just try to get a bunch of money. We'll get you because you give yourself defense, I suppose. And also, please don't give me like a rat and a balloon snake at the same time. Never seen that before. On floor 2. Right. The most I've ever seen was a single rat or 2 balloon snakes. But not the both of them. And then, you know, I have both of them attack, right? It surprised me of just kill my first character instantly. Also, I ought to pick a faster character, but there were none, right? Also, this is awful. Give me some good events, please. Like, I don't need a bajillion mana on floor 1 when the floors are so tiny. Alright, let's pick the Watchman so we have some good character. Give me another one, sure. Like, also I had so many good things there, I was sort of ready to go, but needed to expand party slots. Let's just do that right now so we don't have to run into this problem again. Apparently, like in Witches 3, stronger enemies means apparently even floor 2 can become dangerous to single characters, so let's just do that. Yeah, I kind of... Actually, I said that the first run, right? Well, I was like, maybe we should do is expand our roster before we go to floor 2 even here. And yeah, this particular fight is why. Because, like, you can't do this with all of the characters anymore. So, you know, these characters are too slow. Please get some more speed up. Yeah, speed up necklace, that'd be a good effect. So just recover, I guess. Yeah, I don't like slow characters, right? For this particular reason. Alright. Just get me a dagger, please, so I can just deal with this floor, even though we have slow characters. I guess that helps, but it's not what I want. Oh, we can go towards magic damage for once. We do have the penguin boss to deal with. Also, we have the easy first boss, right? Yeah, there literally is a big difference between which bosses you get, which I think is wrong. They should be balanced between each other. It shouldn't be the case that one boss is terrifying and the other one's easy pushover, which is currently the case. Like, Jewel Eater is super easy, and Mushroom Boss is terrifying. They have, like, Mushroom Boss has 400 more health, and adds, and explosions, and scaling, and deals more damage. Like, what? Right? How is that balanced? It's not. It's rude. It's very rude. Okay, so what do we... There's like no symbols. That's the problem this run. There's like randomness. You know what? Let's just pick a samurai in that case. Because that is the strongest character we got. No, wait. Hold on a second. That's blue here. Yeah, we can go blue. Scrap that guy. Scrap that guy. Party up. Grab you because you synergize with each other, and then wait till we can buy the other blue. Should I pick up the Gibeon? No. Can't afford it. I've decided to pick up early Frost, so let's do it. Don't need to use my special gems against just a single mouse. It's so variable too, right? What fights you get, what bosses you get, monsters you get. Alright, moving around the rosy it is then. How the things connect can also be important. Alright, what am I looking for here? You have Gale Crusher, which is useful. You have Thunder, which is more useful than the other effects. But you like this? Don't you deal with it? I'm worried about having low damage though. It's gonna be Frost versus Frost, right? We kind of need spikes like in the first run or something else. I'll pick up Longing Padbarasha though, because it's a Longing Padbarasha. It's really nice. Okay, I can trash the Iron Sword because it's useless. Also, Burn is kind of useless, right? But yeah, we need something against that penguin or we're going to be dead very soon. I guess we could try to get magic damage up, or like with Forest, for example, right? Or like Phantom Thieves and stuff, right? Magecraft. Like you do magic damage, right? I did like that first run with a bunch of spikes. I thought it was awesome, but... There's also Musco the Herald available. We can do some really nasty shenanigans if you get... let's get that too. It's a red unit, right? You might be like, wait, what? But yeah, it can pull some nasty shenanigans because it can make your other units attack all the time. And you just combine that with like a good rare that does a bunch of magic damage and you should be fine. Yeah, even you are okay, you know, it's like bonus hits. Okay, treasure vault. Treasure vault. Treasure, you say? Treasure, you say? How do we deal with the treasure? Okay, I mean, yeah, there's so many gems down here, right? Sort of kind of good, go for that. Even though I shouldn't be rolling this alchemist, but much later. I want my earrings, right? Because we're out of space, and we're out of mana, and then we're out of space, and then we're out of mana all the time, right? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here. I'm gonna shield up, I think. Okay. And yeah, giant dagger will do the most. Knock out 2 of them. Right, earrings please. No, nope. Not the ones I want. There's my merchant earrings. Looking for those. Force made, perhaps. Do nothing for now. We could try to combine with pink, but I don't think it would be possible. We could get ninja though. That does kind of work together with the thing. Let's go the Herald, but maybe it's physical damage, right? Yeah, not really what I want. Given that we'll go and have to fight a penguin later, right? Why don't I go ahead and grab this Phantom Thief and Appraiser and stuff instead for some magic damage? Because we don't have any space for it, right? I'd like to upgrade some of this blue stuff as well. I think we'll just hold off on it. Not buy anything here. There's no real point to it anyway. We're really stuck with level 1s until we fight the boss, because then we'll die to the boss as well again. I'll do next floor, right? See if we can't get a big floor. We should be able to find something on the big floor, right? I mean, I had that a couple times ago, right? Where freeze, I guess, is nice, but we got a big floor and then we didn't find anything, and then we died to the mushroom. I want to get this, which should duplicate some of our characters, I think. So what fight is this? Okay, this fight should be doable. I think we skip here, because I don't think we'll kill the shroom yet. And the problem here, I think, is if I shield, then we don't have enough damage to kill the shroom, and if I don't shield, we do, but... we'll keep shielding, and eventually we'll kill the explodey shroom. Oh, got one like 2 damage short, are you kidding me? I'm trying to prevent this, like, yeah, 18 damage to all of our characters, but I can't. Yeah, this is not what I want right now. Okay, we should not be going down because I think we're fine. I don't think it can be that long, can it? Okay, that's nice. I need to somehow... Might have been too risky, but I'll take it. Sunlight 50. Giving us some damage. I need some damage effect though, like our Sunlight Dagger and our Hanayumi is the only ones we have. Can't I like sort of avoid the fights and go for a heal or something? Oh, this is not good. We can't do that. Because we might fight the elite. I have to dodge these fights, which is such a pain. Like I have all these characters, but I can't... This should not be a fight. Yeah, that's what a fight is. So we should just try to dodge the fights for now. Run out of mana and then die, but, you know, that's life. Okay, so can we at least please get my upgrade in? And then, you know, get a healer in here so that we actually can do something about this stuff. And then, you know, try to go for pink or something. Although, yeah, we need so much more pink, though, is the problem, right? And we don't have all the pink characters unlocked yet, so it's just not going to work. Which it could be, right? It would be kind of a cool thing to try against the penguin, but... I guess we have to go for something like spikes instead. At the very least, you will unlock Chariot, but... I don't think so, right? Don't have the spots for it. Okay, but this at least should be enough power to be able to deal with these elite fights here. Alright. Starlight working very well, but you need some... Yeah, I want her level 2 really. Although we have the easy boss this time, so... We're also out of mana, because obviously we are. Can I get some more? Because I want more than this. On this floor. More mana, please. More mana. More mana, please. How many times will we have to roll, do you think? About 25,000, I would imagine. This is also like something, right? It's at random. Why does everything have to be random? It's just rude. Look at this. We're just going to bomb on this. Random rolls. Do I even want the heal? Not really, it's not enough heal. 100 heal would be okay, yeah, but 50? Eh. Ice Wall's okay though. Better than Firewall, certainly. Fire is not such a good effect, it turns out. I guess I could take a Phantom Cloak over the Iron Shield. So we rolled down like 140 of these materials and we still didn't get any mana. So of course we didn't. Just go away. Wait, yeah, should go for this because we don't have the key otherwise. We're just gonna run ourselves out of mana and somehow deal with this stuff in some other way. Maybe we can trick them. There are some tricks you can sometimes pull. I guess we either have to this floor, so let's try to do that. So the idea is we switch up our party. We run out of mana, we switch up our party in order to get access to this stuff again. Also, I kind of want merchant earrings, I'm not gonna lie, like they were so nice. So we'll keep getting Watchmen, maybe we'll get into level 3 or something. Because we're gonna be out of mana all the time. I guess we can recover. Okay, I got the sunlight, but... they're not able to hurt us as long as they don't explode. So we're actually healing in these fights. That's good. Because it'll allow us to deal with our mana problem. I don't think I can do the elite though. Wish I could, but I can't. Perennially out of mana, right? Even with no additional slots or anything. Oh, magic compass, right? We can obtain a duplicate. I should probably keep that in my inventory though. Oh, for what? I don't know. We'll throw away in a little shield. I have like 4 of those things. Or 3. Too many. Enough, right? It's not a real way to deal with the penguin, so I might as well get rid of them. Because we're going to replace them before the penguin. Because otherwise we'll die to the penguin, which is sort of like not really what we want. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. I'm not really sure why I did that, but sure. I think we'll go ahead and sell him actually, so that we can't roll him. We'll go ahead and use a magic compass. See what we got. Not what I wanted. Let's use another one. Now we can't miss. We literally cannot miss, which is nice. We cannot fail a roll there. So I can throw you in, but it's pointless. Oh, you actually do something, so that's nice. Like we get chariot from that, for what it's worth. I don't know, right? Blue chariot, hangman, sure, right? And starlight thing. I really could use additional copies of some of the units we have, though. I already got you, though. I guess we got Real the blacksmith and be in a little mana shortage again, probably before the end of this level. There's really nothing we can do or done about it, right? Is there? Gotta shield this turn. Aris Magna, otherwise it hits too hard. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It lives with 1 HP and gets this big attack. Of course it does, right? Just use the giant dagger and finish this off. No, you can't go home. I told you this already. You can't go home. Is that there's like 3 copies of the same thing? It is. That's kind of funny. I'll get a red and a magician, even though it doesn't really do anything yet. Or like 30. Fine. So now what? I mean, I can get a pink, which gives us more attack gems, but you know what for? We don't have much sun anyway. Blue and red, right? Get both? It could be, but we just don't have the inventory slots to do that. Unless we want to give up on our level 3 chances and stuff, which seems bad. Or the missing blue, which, you know, we want to get that to level 5 to actually be able to use it very well. So another nope. So I would like to get some more because we need to roll for mana again. Mr. Alchemist, could you please be so kind to give me some mana for once in your life? No? No, you'll just rather be rude, right? Okay. thanks, I guess. I don't know what to do here. There's Ars Magna, right? Huge damage. The bonus attacks from Herald are nice though. Get like lots of bonus things going. You can just sort of dodge, I suppose. Those cats are fast, so they will act before the koala. We still got the heal? No, we don't if I do that. Well, maybe shouldn't have. If only you could skip for some money, right? I feel like you should just get 30 anyway if you do that. We got the flower girl. We'll be able to do something with sun for the penguin. As a last resort. Yeah, feels bad missing out on the fight, but wait, we don't have the key yet. Problems. Of course, we have to pay for the slot. Alchemist, could you be so kind to give me some mana, please? Nope. Out of mana! Yay! Bleh. We also have to fight the boss. So we're like double in trouble? Of course we are. Like, I don't know what to do here. We're dead, aren't we? Even to the easy boss. We have to kind of roll down when we get back here. Try to heal off this fight somehow. Even though it's the most hard fight we could roll. Ice wall helps. But I'm just not getting any heals. So we're stuck. So, you know, unkind alchemists, right, can also... great. Okay, we can do some shenanigans with you at least. Let's flip you. But I still have to refresh again, I think. Because I need more luck than this. Okay, that's good though. That might get us over the edge. 2 out of 3 for everything, right? Okay, maybe you... again, like 2 out of 3 for everything, right? Like the Herald might... I don't think so though. I think this is just what we're going with. Try to beat it with this. I doubt we will, but maybe. Like the problem is that... Alchemist, why are you so rude? Like we're literally going to die in the first turn or two because... the boss is going to start hitting hard immediately, probably. Yep, because he's rude. So he's just going to knock out 2 of our characters and then we're going to be 2v the boss. Isn't that wonderful? And down this one. And that one, just only 1. I guess it could have been worse, but still. Like, just... Losing characters for no good reason, right? It's sort of... And now we got the heal off, so now, you know, we're maybe okay-ish. He's putting up frost, but so are we. We might win this. I thought I was gonna lose, maybe. We'll eventually get some bonus actions too. This is like shock, right? Yeah, can't really stop that either. Well, we can freeze him further. So that now he's got so much frost on him that he won't be able to hit us anymore. So yeah, this attack is not scary at all. Yep. Basically only deals the only deals shock damage anymore now. You just got 4 actions in a row. You go ahead, do that. Yeah. The Herald kind of needs other characters to go with him for this to work. Now, this boss scales too, but he scales really slowly, so he's not a problem, right? Look at that, we just 1v3'd him. Alright, so this is what, defense command? And white? I mean, it might be way better, right? Same with pink. I want the merchant earrings though, the rest earrings are kind of not good. They kind of don't do anything. And merchant earrings actually give you some money and make you not run out of mana all the time. So might it be possible to actually, you know, whatever. We'll go do this fight. It's probably just frogs. If we don't get to heal up, that would be too easy. Yep, down he goes again. Guess he's never going to be up. Oh, that's neat, though. Maximum frost. Maybe overkill, but alright. Our convict is never going to really get to do anything while he's at like 1 HP all the time. Except for get knocked out at the start of every fight. At 26 mana there's no real point of going to the alchemist. Hey, look at that, it's another Pat Parasha. Should we be trying for that? Might make a lot more sense to go for Riedel the blacksmith first, to be honest. Not that greater though, like getting another level would mean, but you know, it's not the healer that's going to be lacking against the penguin. It's the other stuff that will be a problem. Whoop. More empty rooms. Oh. Alright, plants. We don't really have any significant thing going on this run is the problem. Like, sure, we got some frost, but that by itself is not going to win. Neither is 50 sun. The first one had like a bunch of brown on top of all the save stuff, and this one has just kind of like 2 out of 3 of everything, which is worth exactly nothing, right? You kind of want 3 out of 3? You want 2 out of 3? I mean, well, once you get like a 1 or so more character, we could get a bunch more effects, sure, right? But a bit of everything works, right? Don't get it wrong. It does work, but you know what really works? Money. Like just piles upon piles of money. That really sells. And for that, I want merchant earrings, not all this stuff. We're getting lost as well. We have lots of Hamayumis though, so we're able to use those to accelerate magic damage, but you kind of... Because the problem is it deals physical damage, right? I don't know why this doesn't deal magic damage, but it doesn't. So it doesn't really work in that respect. Let's remove their healer. So we don't get the killers with spikes, essentially. And that's all the damage they really have, so I might as well just go for attacks. I think we're fine just killing it. 4 spikes on it, yes, but... yeah, it doesn't really do all that much with just 4. Just 4 damage is fine to take. Where's... Yeah, so problem with this, right? Sell this, but we're still going to be over our slot limit. So should I roll down or should I expand my party? I might just expand the party, to be honest, for a while. Anything we might put in? Yeah, you, right? And get 2 more effects. It's not bad. We get red and we get sun, so we get sunlight like 90 something. It'll help at least. Ah yes, out of mana, aren't we? So do we like roll for... I guess we do, right? Mr. Alchemist, would you be so kind to give me some mana? Yeah, that would be too kind, right? Instead, you just give me something useless. I'm gonna roll for some better gems, to be honest, in there. This is a better combination of things. So, like, I know you like giving me a choice between the 2 worst ones in the set, but there we go. And then, I guess, throw away another honey yumi. Alright, use the key. Yeah, of course we can get that, yeah, but... I want to keep the other mana gem, I think. With only 1 charge. Oh, maybe not. With that hammer and... yeah, let's do that then. Could have taken a bit less, but it's still fine. Yeah, another mana gem there too. It's kind of nice. Okay, so hopefully this will tide us over for a bit. We're lacking mana all the time, of course. So this could be good. We get the effect out, of course. Actually, you're not going anywhere, are you? Yeah. Still want it because it did need more mana from alchemists. Okay. Like 2 more floors, right? So. Oh well, would you look at that? Yeah. We want some attack gems, really, rather than these shields. I don't think Phantom Cloak's all that great against the penguin boss, so maybe we'll just get rid of that and get some more attack. Just get some more daggers and things, right? Because we're not affected by the penguin's frost. Like the princess herself is not affected. Which would mean we could potentially beat the penguin just with sun. It only has 8,000 health, right? And this gives us the ability to just one-shot things. Okay, skip should do it here. Yep, down they go. Okay. What do we got? We got some earrings, please. I'll take them. It's at least a little bit of extra money. I would rather have the merchant earrings, for obvious reasons. Alright, well, it's a fight. It's 5 gold, right? Plus whatever it gives normally. A bunch of bears. Okay, taking the hit just to take out the healer. And he'll start taking out the mouse. Oh, so you know the fire is actually doing some damage, right? It's stacking. It takes a while, but it'll get there, right? It'll work against the penguin boss. I'm kind of sure of that. It's a good time to defend here. I don't think we need the ice wall. Might as well save it up for when we have to fight elemental thing. 27 spikes, which is quite a bit. And then we got like mostly taking damage from spikes. 0 damage from their attacks. There we go, spikes is the problem. 34 on that. And spikes. Okay, 113. You have upgraded things. I might want to roll for that. Especially, you know, upgraded dagger would be nice. Thorn shield. Get some spikes ourselves against the penguin, right? Ice wall upgrade, sure. I'd much rather get some damage gem, please. I'll get one of these actually over Energeto shield. No. Okay, that will be ideal actually for us. All that. Rainbow blade. One more? One more. I kind of want some stuff here. Let's get another rainbow blade. Why the hell not? Right, 40 times 7, 280 plus... We have a lot of sun, right? So we're out of slots. Of course we are. No way to... I guess we'll get rid of you. That's a problem all the time, right? We only get 30 gold for these, and I do want to keep them going. And then pick up the forest maze, so we can start maybe getting pink at some point. Would be nice, wouldn't it, with the rainbow blades? Would I be fine with this? There's quite a few cases where it's really good, so sure. Yep. We got some nice choices there. Can just duplicate the blacksmith and then we'll be good for a while. Alright, a rare character? I think I'll pick up the Peridot because it deals lots of magic damage. Now we just gotta get to a store. Unfortunately, I mean, of course they're the worst locations possible here, but I think we'll be able to do so if we just use some rainbow blades here. Or we shield up. I think we shield up first. Alright, could you please just filter more? Okay, let's try, right? How bad could it be? Turns out not all that bad, really. You just sort of freeze them all up. And then they can't really do anything. It's nice to have an easy fight too. You just sort of stall this fight as much as possible, really. Which we're in a perfect position of doing. We can sort of use this to heal back up. Our problems last more. Okay, that's when we might want to start doing some damage though, because this thing is buffing the bears beyond what our frost can handle. We don't have too much frost, right? We have 3 out of 5, yeah. We kind of want 5 out of 5, to be honest, before we get to the penguin. Which is like, not this floor, but next floor, I believe, right? Yeah. I think we do have enough damage if we get some more fire up. I'm gonna be careful with these rainbow blades so I don't use them too much. They're pretty hard to use. Just have a high cooldown on them. There's a whole bunch of nothing in there. Right, traveling jeweler, what have you got for us? Well, first off, let's go ahead and upgrade that. I'm taking damage. Yeah, no thanks, right? Alright, you've got yourself a really nice tanky unit, but think I want to put in the parry though. So we get, yeah, this is good, right? We get 8 different things, which gives everything 80 health. So, you know, we actually have a decent health pool, even though all our units are tier 1. And we get some illusion as well as all these other effects. Hopefully that'll tide us over for a while. This party is a mess, but... maybe actually a good idea would be to actually pick up you. Because I could get another effect here if I... we'll get rid of the Forest Maid, because pink seems unlikely to get it. Move up, we'll use this other jeweler and see if we can't. You are neat with True Strike, but... I don't know, so trading the merchant, right? We'll sell her then. Like a couple more of these Claude, the Watchmans, and we'll have them level 3, right? Which is sort of what I'm hoping to get. Level 3s are a valuable resource. Oh, it's just the easy fight. Nice. This fight's not a problem. Like, we've won it, basically. They can't do anything anymore. So now we just sort of, like, wait. We just hold spacebar. Does that work in this game? No, it doesn't. You have to actually press it. No, nothing's going to happen here. They can't even punch us. Because they have like 25 attack, they have no way of scaling, and all they do is like a bit of physical damage. You know, as long as you have like a bit of frost in your team, this elite fight is a pushover, really. It would be nice to have more heralds, right? So we could get 10 effect instead of 5. Or she actually uses his abilities a little bit more. Because the Herald by itself never actually attacks, right? It just gives your other characters more turns. It's pretty good, but it's like only Godspeed 5, right? So... I mean, sure, but it doesn't really do anything, right? Nothing I'm particularly looking for. Okay, using... yeah. Oh. Well... I'll move out here. So should I be throwing away some stuff here? Guess I'll throw away a bomb fruit. I want the mana, right? The mana's kind of nice. We'll be able to use it in all these like difficult levels to navigate. Finally, that one took a while to get. Ooh, this is a very tricky fight. We should punch through this as fast as possible. Much harder than the previous area's elite fight was. Because of their scaling effects, right? I think we'll be okay now, though. So we took out their healer, and we have some illusion going. What we really want, though, is some higher level units, really. Rather than, you know, even more effects. Well, the effects are neat, but getting some level 3 units would definitely go a long way towards getting a successful result. Also, you know, bleeding mana because we're out of... this is a turn where we have to defend. Just use the rainbow blade to punch through one of those turtles. Quite good at that, as it turns out. I'll use the other one as well, actually. It gives us an opening. We keep going for the turtle, which is not what you want. Just take out the elemental first before it does AoE damage. Wouldn't that be ideal? Alright, great that. 4 out of 5 you say, huh? So should I roll here just for the hell of it? It seems like it would be a smart idea, right? Let's just get the bears. With 5% chance is actually a reasonable shot at. Getting something here? Maybe, right? Dancer would be okay to get. Just anything, right? Anything more would be nice. I'll have a shot at the dancer, right? Also a shot at you, Jade the Lumberjack. It would provide a bonus, I suppose, right? So I guess I should pick up 2 copies. You know, please tell us we can actually get anything here. It would be rather a shame if we could get really literally nothing out of this. Okay, we can get Kokyo, this the ninja here. Yeah, she would also be so good, right? Sell you to get you. Let's get some of the symbols going, right? Don't need everything, but it wouldn't be nice to get some symbols going. So, what else am I looking for here? Like either a dancer or this or that or that or that or that. Like there's still like 5 characters we can get, right? But you know, with all the money over here, we should really be trying to also... Do we have enough to beat the boss is the question, right? I'm doubtful still, right? That's the thing. Yeah, we have all these effects, but they're all like level 1 effects. I don't think we're there yet. Huh. I don't think we get a choice though. Two more chances, right? Nope. There we go. An upgraded character. Rather incredible, don't you think? Huh. Yeah, the dancer sort of makes everything true strike, right? Which I guess we could use the dancer plus the Musco the Herald and get lots of true strikes if we get some good like effect, strong effect on some other character. At least, you know, now we get Healing Blade and, you know, a little bit of more health. You're getting 90 bonus health with 9 effects with 360 health, and he heals 20% of that. Like, would that be enough to sort of tank the penguin for a bit? I think it would be. Should use that up because we'll have to do that if we want to get much more value out of this floor. Also, I could maybe look for some things out of the alchemist, right? If I did do such a thing. Or I could have a look at... well, there's one more on B11 after. I can't throw 700 money down a hole. I wish I could do that too this run, right? That's sort of where we were last time. With the spikes run. But no, that was just not the case here. It doesn't seem like we're doing too badly, though. There's like a bunch of effects on level 1. Yeah, the Herald would really do well to get upgraded to level 2 or even level 3, but you need to find them, right? Right. Let's go ahead and look at the alchemist, see if we can't get some more value. Maybe one of those, right, would be very nice. I guess you could just pick up an iron sword, right? Or a thundercloud, actually. This looks somewhat further than that. Some length of our own nose here. Oh, jewel bullet, even better. I think I'm okay with this. So now the question is, do we go for this? think we do. One more fight, right? Let's see here. There's certainly dual bullets, okay. Yeah. 10 damage from shock is sort of annoying us. It's 20. As much as... Are we gonna lose here from this? No, we don't. Knock down the healer, so it should be okay. It's not gonna hurt though. So the main tank's also gone. Still doing a very high amount of damage though to our whole team. That's 30 shock, right? I'd like to replace the convict at this point, I think, with something that does a little bit more. Maybe to replace the convict with the dancer, right? That could be a thing. You know, something else? Some spikes would be nice in this team, but... let's just not do that. Taking unnecessary damage here. Alright, well, time for the penguin. Not much else we can do. Alright. Take the rainbow blade up, I think. 77 times 7. 500 and something damage? That's how we're doing. 700? Yeah, we only have fire. We don't have shock this time, so it's gonna go a lot slower. For now, it's not too much to handle. Also gaining a lot of illusion actually, because he can only do 2 attacks, so as long as we keep gaining illusion it should be okay too. Freezing some more, I think. Let the frost stack up high. Use Rainbow Blaze on cooldown, right? That's the most important thing. Okay, here. I'm still heading for 0. Let's hope we're not going to be slapped by a fish to death. That should be a rather embarrassing loss again. Penguin is here. Slap and slap. I think we shouldn't be, if we're doing all this magic damage this turn, we shouldn't be trying to block. A bit of a waste of all the magic damage, even though he is punching through now. I would have thought, right? I think we're in trouble. Well, maybe not as much as you think you are because of the stacking illusion. Okay. Another like 500 something damage. Again, 3,000 to go. He keeps going for our convict, who is, you know, kind of the weakest link here. Ice wall him though, yeah. That's much, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll go for the damage though. A double icicle spare, we were fine, right? Get him like 100 frost. Yeah. Okay. He's also got us to 100 frost, so that's nice. I think we'll shield this turn though. He can't do anything that turn. We gain all of the thorns. He keeps hitting the convict. Oh. Is that okay? Only choice is dual bullet, so you know, dual bullet it is. Okay, 1700. Should be like 2 more turns, and then we should be able to kill it. It's getting close, right? His attack's up to 150. Now it's the point where it starts doing so much damage that we can't survive anymore. Yeah, there we go. It's this one thing that goes down. It's actually our frost dealer, which is kind of nasty because now he can't. He'll lose most of his frost, right? So it starts hitting even harder. 150, yeah. We might punch through our tank next turn too. Also, our damage is going to go down as more characters die, right? Because the Herald doesn't do anything. Oh, down goes the Herald. So I guess, you know, our most useless guy got killed there, so that's fine. Just need like a bit more damage, right? I think Inventor might come through here. Nope, not quite. But he couldn't get through the tank because he's too tanky. 360 health coming in. Yeah, that was close. Clutch. Alright. Yeah, too close for comfort, right? Alright, so yeah, 30% chance of dealing burn 5. Also, it has more stuff on it, right? Like, we'll get orange, which is kind of good for us, actually, getting some to strike. We'll also get black for Bladecraft. I think I'll equip that. And we do lose green, right? So we lose our HP bonus, but it just has more effects on it. I mean, burn isn't great, but at the same time, right? We gotta advance the amount of effects on our rings and things we can. We should have some more money, though. Okay, we got a good start here with an early heal, so that's nice. So we can actually do these fights. $25, huh? We kind of need more magic damage buffs really to make the inventor work. Or, you know, just get more inventors so it actually becomes level 2. No more heralds, so that becomes level 2, so it actually get double turns every turn instead of every other turn or so. And then this could become level 3 as well with what we have in our inventory. We've just been close to upgrades all game, right? Sort of rolled badly. There's lots of effects, but they're just not high level enough to really make the difference. Just look at how long it takes to kill this fight, right? It sort of scares me a bit. It's actually in the thing. Purple, white, orange. We could get a dancer, right? How many fools do we have? Get lots more Godspeed, right? Just keep getting more Godspeed. Maybe that would be it. Yeah. Well, the Herald grants True Strike itself anyway. This would be better though, right? Reduce the cooldowns of all my red gems. And we'll get 5 blue as well. Yeah, sure, he has a bit more HP, but we have green, right? Oh, we kind of don't. No, we kind of need green to make this work. Yeah, this sort of does give us Chariot if we get it, so it is better. We kind of have slot syndrome at this point, right? Maybe we don't take the dancer. We kind of got our party complete, really. Just how can we use it ball, right? I'm not sure. We need to kind of upgrade some of our characters here to be able to use them better. Blue, right? Yeah, not really what they have. Red. Yeah, neither, right? So we should have to roll here if we want it. This is the final one. I might just wait until we get enough magic hammers, enough money to actually do something. It's a bit risky, right? Because we don't quite have the power to beat the enemies on this floor yet. Yeah, not really, right? Not really what I was looking for. Okay, we'll take a forest mage, I think, because it has green, and we really want green if we can get it. It's kind of one of the best things to have right now. We just don't have it, right? We used to have it, but I had to put it away. A better bonus than something else. start with like doing... the 82 times 7 is good though. I have like a really good turn 1 and 2 with the orange. It does help us with our problems, the trash on these floors a bit, but yeah, look at that. That's the problem, isn't it? The ghosts are gone. We're having troubles with their regular attacks, let alone what happens when they go with danger mode, right? You have to defend against that stuff. And then still lose characters. Well, you know, our green tank is working, but it's nowhere near enough. We cannot go for this elite, we would get killed. Essentially, right? It would just be death. Do you have some mana? Yes, you do. Mana, please! Isn't it the same every time, right? I'll keep throwing stuff away until we get mana. No? We're gonna run out all our stuff again, aren't we? But I kinda need the mana. Perpetually a problem. Such a waste too, right? Yeah, I would like to just be able to pick this, I think. Like, at random with mana is too annoying to deal with. Oh, no mana again, so... What is that? It's a scroll, right? It's not good. Okay, so... we'll just go for the safest possible route here. You have nothing, right? I mean, maybe not, right? Maybe get a Spec of the Bard. Or another orange. Oh, we can get you too. Okay, that's a good one. We get orange 5. And I think we'll also get you, right? A fool too. I mean, it's kind of a waste of good money because we'll make our things less efficient. But at the same time, right? Yeah, we spent 60 credits on that, but at the same time, you know, we did get closer to Fool and Purple. We might get Fool, right? If we get Fool, then you get some more Godspeed, which would be amazing for us. And Purple as well, right? It would be kind of amazing with Magecraft. So we'll start dealing much more damage. Alright, use the key. Out of mana because of annoying alchemist. Well, the bad luck on the alchemist has been really awful for us. Entire game. What do we even do here, right? I can use these rainbow blades every fight because of our forest queen. Refreshing them, right? They count as red gems. You could have some yellow with it, it would work even better. What are these things doing? Oh, summon random monster. Okay, so let's just get it to not do that if you can help it. I guess not, no. So yeah, the problem is these keep summoning random monsters. Hopefully they can only do it once. They can do it every other turn, which is just rude. Because this is getting a ridiculous amount of attack. Just keep freezing it. At least there are no healing monsters. He's gonna summon again? Please stop him. Okay, this thing now has 200 attack, so it's gonna just one-shot people, but... Yep. Is there anything I can do about them one-shotting my team? I don't think there is. Yeah, I mean, I could defend, but you know, he's constantly hit every turn, so I might as well attack. See if we can get him down before he gets us down. Oh, he actually went for the character with some dodge. That's nice. Oh, we can maybe get him down then. Okay, but you know, we're still out of possibilities for, you know, HP regen. Oh, look, finally. That took forever. That's a huge improvement. Alright, suddenly, yeah, I can put you in front. I don't think it needs to be totally in front, but... Huh. Another Claude the Watchman, huh? At least, at the very least, you should pick you up. Okay. Like 8 out of 9, right? Time to get stuck at that for a while, but still. How about that? I'm kind of scared of having our tank be this low on HP. Oh, should look at that, an inventor. We can't go for the... Oh no. Why? Why must you be this rude game? I'm perennially out of mana, right? Yeah, we have to go for the next floor again. Right, while they're just doing physical damage, we should just do Rainbow Blaze, I think. Actually, we get those initial turns, which are pretty good for us. Also, now we actually get 10 gold speed a turn instead of 20. 75 magic, huh? Should I just take that? I don't know. It would deal a lot more damage too, and they might both do this stuff. I do want to get these on cooldown. Plus we'll knock out one of those annoying ghosts, so... Okay, I see. Okay, Thorn Shield time then. Okay. Yeah, sunlight's helping. We got 90 of the stuff, so it should. Yeah, our preparation's happy with us at least. Yeah. No elite, for obvious reasons, because succubi are terrifying. We can't fight them, we would die. I have one level. I would like to have tier 3s and stuff if I want to fight them. Okay, so what is this? Right, we lose orange and we lose the other thing as well, I think. Or not? Now we keep that. We lose orange. I don't think so. Is there like any way that I might want to keep some of this stuff? I want to get some good money out of these. Kept them all game and I still only have 200. We should be able to get some good money out of them, but... What's that? 2 Onis and like some stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know about that fight. Not yet. Soon later. So we have to fight like a dangerous boss as well as there's an elite here. Which we will die to if I try to fight it. And this floor has a lot of like things like that, but I need more money, right? Like about 1,000 more. Really. Well, there's the dragon. Actually, this is a fine fight for us. Shouldn't be too difficult. I love it that our characters actually started doing some damage, because it's kind of pathetic. There's nothing that can release my power right now. I mean, if I gain gold right now, the gold I would get is like pathetic, right? So. Maybe we just try to do the fights, I don't know. Gives you also freeze, so you don't do as much damage. And we're still Thorn Shield because of the Gentle Devil here using the Dark Orb, right? I guess we have to tank one of the Dark Orbs at the very least. Crazy, they use it every turn. I would appreciate some green, really. We'll just set up the... Kind of what we're missing. We're missing HP. God, are we dead here? They might just kill us here. We need to go Rainbow Blade. We need to go and kill them. Or they kill us. Yeah, that was the problem there. Kill it, please. It's two at the same time when we've already used the thorn shields, right? Alright, problem. Mana. We need to roll down, we need to get the thing, we need to get recover, because otherwise we die. But at the same time, we need to use our money. We have the key, so we can at least do that, but like, we only have 115, so we don't have mana. Mana problems, right? Forever mana problems. Right, well, we have to roll down what we've got, which is not enough. Like, this is just not enough money, right? Like, sure, like we triple or doubled our money or so, but like, we only started with 300. It's like nothing. Sure, I can try to get, you know, something to level 3, but I just don't think we'll get more than just 1 or 2 units available, which is just not enough. What should I be going for, though? I mean, I can get red up with you. Burn 50. I guess we can try for burn 100, but this one is at least, you know. It's worth a thing, but yeah, no chance of that, I think. I should buy these two, actually. Watch us get 1 out of everything, right? Alright, Peridot is definitely good. Because now, you know, we could do something like that. Oh my god, we could have gotten him. Yeah. Pity the fool, right? What? Yeah. Alright, we get another red. Number 5. We can get another purple. We'll get Magecraft, right? We'll actually start doing some magic damage. Which knows that is a thing. Do I want to try for Padparasha? I think I do. Like, we probably won't get it this floor, but like, it'd still be good next floor against the witch. Hey, we got some good stuff in here. There's Aaron the Faceless, so we can make. Who'll give us some things. There's King's Sword, who we can make. I don't think we'll go deeper than this, I think. We'll try to get you, King Sword Rubula, up. There might be a good argument to be made for doing this, for example, right? But yeah, it's only 6 out of 7. If we get 7 out of 7, then yeah, sure, I would do it, right? But we're missing out some reds, right? Yeah, we're missing the ninja girl. Like, she would be kind of the missing link here. You can get her up. Because we could get both ninja and red up with her, and then we get red 7. But you know, red 7 gives us 100 burn every turn. Alright, I have no clue. We're probably dead, but I'm gonna try to get at least some alchemist stuff here. So, what are we mostly looking for? Well, mana, right, would be very nice to actually maybe get some more stuff out of this floor. A jewel bullet here, sure, but I want mana, so we refresh until we get mana. There's mana. There's another rainbow blade. Mana! It gave me mana! It's incredible! Alchemist is rude, isn't it? Take the healing potion actually, because we need 3 rainbow blades. I think 2 is enough, right? That's why we have some rainbow blades, thorn shields, and an ice ball, and an ice wall. And we got mana form and healing potion. Healing potion for after the boss fight. Right. Let's see how we do against this nonsense. Okay, we'll shield up this turn. Okay. I think I should Thorn Shield because we have all this illusion going and he will not be able to hit us. Even though his attack is a bajillion, it doesn't matter, he can't hit us through the illusion. So we should be able to skip a few turns and get our cooldowns back up for the boss fight. So we'll stall this out as long as we possibly can. Okay. So there's that. Going up here? Yeah, there's another chest here. I wish I could get some green, right? But we just don't have the money. We do have some mana though. Maybe I can roll down a little bit further. Oh, it will take so much though. It might be worth doing though. Let's do it. Go ahead and navigate this floor a bit further. Yeah, we did this in the most inefficient possible way, but I don't really care as long as we get all of the value out of this floor. And just get another Sphere, please, and please don't use too much mana getting to the store because that would be awful. So I just realized there's money more Peridot. Okay, you are good. Slots. Like, it might be worth not taking the Godspeed and just taking you instead. With the Rubelite sword, right? Just dealing a bunch of damage. I don't know though, I think the Godspeed is better given the, you know, all the things we've got. You, but you have blue and that would make a big difference. Blue 5 versus blue 4? Probably not, right? But I ought to just... It's a chore to get one more Forest Mage Fiend, right? Okay, that's too many Heralds. I think we should go for the Heralds. As well as you. You're huge as well for us. It's one upgrade. We'll sell the Sphere thing as well? Yeah, I guess so. If we can't afford these. So what I could do is put you in. And then we'll get 7 out of 7 red. Which is 100 burn. And we get healing 20. But we don't get Godspeed. I think we want the tons of Godspeed over the burn. But you know, just get you upgraded, right? And then we get all the things. And that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Get you upgraded and they can put you in, I guess. But I think magic is better considering, you know, we've got purple. Well, we do have black as well, but only level 2. Like purple, right? Get more purple. We could, right? But we don't have an item for it. Also, we're missing like 1 Fool, right? We kind of want an item with Fool. Same with green, same with Tower. Especially green, right? The lack of money is playing us parts too. So where is this entrance? It's like all the way over there, of course it is. So we have to like march around. Get there in time. Right, boss time. Let's have a look at what this is. New boss. Oh no, wait, it's just ghosty boss. Yeah, this boss is just very annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it summons a bunch of ghosts. No, it grants disease. Negates HP recovery. Okay, first off, let's start out with the Rainbow Blades. Just sort of like try to... Let's try to knock out as many ghosts as we can. Which will prevent him from... doing much. Alright, well this wasn't too bad actually. I mean, I'm still, you know, not... still think that we did the right thing in trying to maximize all the things before the end of this floor. Instead of trying to, you know, drag it out into the witch floor. Just considering how dangerous the trash was, right? Actually, the trash is more terrifying than the boss. Right, the bears and all that stuff. I like reorganize things a bit so that Can I actually keep spamming Curious Canyon, going Candy Rain, and summoning more of those annoying ghosts? There's the first ghost gonna come. So I think it was a good idea, just sort of. Oh, that's nice. I love how we can like get multiple uses out of the Forest Queen, and which will recharge our Rainbow Blades more quickly. We kind of got a combo going with that. Now, if only we had some yellow, right? Because then we'd have some shock, and then it would actually deal some significant amount of damage. Because right now we kind of don't have that. That would make the Rainbow Blade actually do something. Right. Surprise Pikachu face, right? And how do we deal with the ghost? We just kind of like sort of ignore it at this point. It's doing both its attacks. So I'm just freezing it. His base attack is 72, so now it's 0. Oh, I got all the bonus turns. He's preventing us from summoning more things. Alright, maybe we want to Thorn Shield this turn now. Because they only have 20 frost, because we haven't like stacked that up yet. Right. Then go ahead and cut down the ghosts again. Yeah, this boss isn't really all that scary, it's more annoying than anything really. The dragon's really scary in the early game, and supposedly there's one of those Reapers, a Grim Reaper boss, that's actually scary. This one though, for the most part, really doesn't really accomplish all that much. Okay, it blew itself up, good. Keep skipping turns so that we lose our debuffs. Because this ghost is not capable of harming us at all. And we are capable of harming it, as it turns out. So we get to replace our firing with another firing. Well, that's not less than useful. It's like we lose orange here from that. And our chance at tower, which we could get. There's no fool on it. I mean, we get Chariot or Hanged Man, but that's not... Yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. Oop. Not really ideal. Alright, we're in a bit of trouble because the witch is probably a little bit too strong for us still. We kind of want one of these, really. We could get some more money on this floor, though. There's also the potential for a ninja, which would be amazing because it would make our fire go up to 7, I believe. We can have a look at the jeweler at the very least. Another one of those. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to get it. I might be able to get you, but... like, we're so many units off, we're like 6 units off. 52 gold is nice, but you'd want like, you know... 520 really. We're closer to what we... Okay. Such sprites, we gotta be careful about them. Yeah, even with full defense, it's... God. Thankfully we got more Thorn Shield. They'll just blow themselves up. Good. Let's like take no risks here. Okay, we got the win. Full party of 6, huh? It's not doing as much damage as possible actually. We can reduce their numbers, perhaps we can do something about it, but these things are tanky. 1200 HP. Yeah, it is so to get Rainbow Blades on cooldown so we can start using them more. Use one, please. There we go, that's the first one reduction we got. I'm going about 55 fire, right? Not the ninja would get 100 fire, which still not be that much, right? Is it? Fire doesn't seem that amazing. Nice that we got the heal off before the end there. The tank's fairly healthy still. Why is the store all the way over there? It's going to be a problem, isn't it? We're going to run out of mana again. Anyway, we need to get the key. Keep the recovery open for when we... after we beat that hilariously hard trash fight. Yeah, see, it's a hilariously hard trash fight. There's like 3 such sprites going for dangers at the start. We have to defend, otherwise we lose characters here. These hit like insanely hard. Now we can just freeze them hopefully, and that will sort of negate the damage a bit. Can we skip the rest? I think we might be able to skip the rest. There's a fire sort of knocking them out at this point. The summoner's gone from the fire, and the sprites are gone except for one. And one such sprite we can probably tank. Okay, there's the key. Okay, Forest Queen. That's really what we're looking for. One of the things, anyway. So, do we have... I think we have access to it, so... Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for money. Wait, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we'd have to get one of those, but I suppose we'd have to do that. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, so what are we looking for? I guess down because there's some more gems here. Okay, Mr. Alchemist. Refresh. We need mana. Okay, there's mana and this that, so it's some good combinations. Let's get us some mana, please. Get a Rainbow Blade. Mana, please. It's like the forever problem, isn't it? Let's get the bigger thing, right? Bigger number. It's a longer cooldown, but we don't. Shock 18? I mean, that is a source of shock, isn't it? Like, sure, we've got some good things. Please get me some mana. Don't have me roll the whole game long and don't get mana again. And then be sad because we have to take a bunch of damage before the witch. Guess we're going to be sad. This is like the forever problem, right? Running 10 times before we get this thorn shield. Or a bigger thorn shield, I suppose. You know what? We'll use our healing potion as mana. How about that? Because I do want... Nice music in this level, by the way, right? I do want to start using this for the final push. Alright, first things first. Upgrade you. You are basically a requirement at this point. Then, I mean, there might be a small chance of getting either of that, so let's just fill up our party as far as we can. Have a look at Padparasha. Have a look at you. Maybe we should go for the commons though at this point. King Sword, sell it. Peridot, sell it. Grab a couple commons. Alright, ninja upgrade. Important to get, ninja upgrade. 7 fire and 3 plum crest. Okay, I don't think she's that important to have on the team though. That's not really what we're coming in for actually. I mean, you could still do Hangman, but it's not amazing. What I'm really looking for is Padparashas and stuff, right? Yes, there's another Peridot, right? I could try it, but I don't really think it's sensible anyway, because it's only 15%. No. Reasonable chance. I mean, we might have gotten it had I kept them all, but you know, who knows what the chances are, right? We could somehow get to yellow, but we might get the forest though, right? That might be a thing we do. Well, there's yellow number 2, but I don't think we have the units to do it, right? When we're far better suited to try to get one of the things level 3. I think I'll sell the Rubila actually. We'll go ahead and try to get one of our units to level 3 now. Okay, there's 2 more Padparashas. Will that do the trick actually? It would, right? Yeah, that's level 3 Padparasha. Which, you know, has 140 healing on it. Let's put you in the front actually. Because, you know, she's tanky. Right, so we got 500 HP on her. The Greenwind isn't as tanky, but he's got, you know, magic heals and stuff, so... Effectively tanky, right? So now what? Greenwind will never see an upgrade, but maybe we'll get Jade the Lumberjack. Green is really good for us. Do we have a chance of getting him? Basically not, right? So we could scrap, right? And scrap. But now the best we can get is 2 more Greenwind, which you can't get, so yeah, another scrap. I mean, basically have to go with this. There's no more power to be gained here. We've explored everything. We'll go towards the witch and see if we can do it with this. It seems a bit iffy, but maybe, right? It'll be close. Alright, so let's heal to the max. And I kind of... With that. And then we'll use the key. Right. Alright. So the most dangerous thing is the Black Star Gem, right? That deal 150% damage, which is what she's starting with. Let's start with the 5 attack bonus. This is a long fight. Might as well try to max on that, yeah. Okay. Easier turn. Shock. What is she doing now? She's healing, right? Yeah, healing allies. Okay, fine. It's not much of a problem. What we want is either freeze or... Well, let's just start using Rainbow Blaze, right? Just take away their dodge. You kind of need the Forest Queen to start. Yeah, reducing cooldowns like that. Yeah, that's the way to go. The idea is if we stack enough Thundercloud with this, we should be able to eventually punch through. We don't have the ability to stop now. Let's do a Thundercloud then. We have dodge. Yeah. Got a dodge from one of our effects. Okay, another shield turn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all our units are acting, but it's not a good idea not to shield here. It's kind of a dangerous turn with the Soot Sprite using the 120 times 4. It's doing it again, but I think we're fine now. Let's go ahead and start attacking. Be able to knock out the ass. Now this is just phase 1. There's another phase coming. Yeah, about that. Okay, amazing. Let's go. Yeah, about healing your allies. They're no longer alive, so too bad for you. Can she heal herself? Yeah, I guess she can. Okay, I think we should skip to get all our things refreshed for phase 2. And now we get phase 2. Whoa. Turn around to normal, please. No, well, maybe not. Okay, so we get a refresh. And she's got some really heavy damage now. But, I mean, we can get our ice walls up. So now our physical damage is not going to hurt that much. Well, it's 185, right? So we've only halved it, but still. We can get Thundercloud up. And now we should be able to get Rainbow Blade. Oh, she's not... About 7 times 128 it was there? Some near 1000 damage, right? Not bad. What's she doing? Physical attack? I think we should be fine with physical attack. Get the other Rainbow Blade. Get some damage in while she's not doing the most dangerous thing. Those are not that hurtful. The magic attack is where things start being really dangerous. So we have both of our things on cooldown, right? I'll throw in another ice wall instead then. Should negate most of this damage. The Forest Queen has taken some damage though. And she's important, right? Because she does make us do more Thunderclouds and Rainbow Blades and all that. These have long cooldowns. Alright, dangerous turn. Spikes up then. What? Does physical damage? Rainbow Blade are up then? It's already at 74 frost, so... and our HP score. Should be okay. Yep. Whoa! What happened there? How did she manage to do that? Went from 270 to 0. How much damage she got? 130? It's times 3, right? That's the problem. Yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah. Well, it should be fine here, though. Because these characters do have more HP. Yeah, it's the lack of green, right? That does that. Yeah, see? It's this much. Well, one of our characters didn't see the end, but that was enough. GG. Which is Maze 3. With, I guess, like a cornucopia of characters, right? Sort of we got a little bit of everything. Definitely more of a focus on Frost that run. And, you know, some other stuff. But yeah, it turns out that fire isn't really all that great for damage. But, you know, the whole magic scaling did work. We didn't quite get many magic things though. So we cleared it. Let's unlock some more things, and that, you know, that's gonna be the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, let's see what we can unlock, right, for the Witch's Maze 3. How much stuff did we get for this? 71, so we can unlock 7 things if I want to. What level are we going to need for the next level of Witch's Maze? Just check here. 30, so yeah. Fewer floors. Oh wow, that's terrifying. We got even less of a margin for error. I like getting 3,000 gold in a run, but I think this is going to be impossible at this point from now on forward. Well, and anyway, let's go ahead and go in here and unlock some permanent bonuses to deal with that extra floor. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Maximum mana +1. Yeah, that's an instant pick. Okay, we picked the last one of those, unfortunately, so we can only get 21. That's it. Alright, Moonlight 5 to all enemies. Well, there's gonna be a 50% bonus to one effect. This is not that good. Burn 1 times 4? Like, really? This is 12 burn? This is pathetic, isn't it? Like, I don't want any of these, I think. I guess the Meteorite Sword is the least bad, but these are all, like, weak. Right, this doubles the damage of one single effect, which, you know, might just be you get, like, 10 damage, right? This is 12 damage a turn, which it would take, like, you know, gems were doing 1,000 damage, right? Like 500 to 1,000 damage for a good attack gem against the witch. It would take like 100 turns for this to pay off. Like, this number is like pathetic. Like, it was 30 burn, sure, right? I'd take it, but 3? Yeah, no. I guess the Meteorite Sword is at least awful, but those were like like that. Okay, so we got 5 more rolls. I could just take the Warrior Nun, right? It's more pink. And Sun, right? Elixir increases HP recovery on self and one front row ally. This is neat to put on a tank, right? If you've got a character with enough HP. Four more. Alright, we got the Librarian. I'm not so much a fan of the Paralysis Ring. I like gold rings and stuff more. Ah, there we go. Rainbow Strike. That's more like it. We go up to 36. Things we've got in the last run. Hey, hyperspeed. I mean, I do want that, but at the same time, all gems, right? Let's pick that astrologer. I think it's kind of an amazing character because she's a wild card as well, right? We got this. So frenzy on all allies. Huh. Damage inflicted and taken, right? The problem is the damage taken. It just simply tends to kill you. Yeah. What about this? Like, if we don't have any Godspeed at all, this becomes really good. If you already have Godspeed, Gale Boost doesn't really do all that much. But if you have no Godspeed in your team at all, then using this gives you essentially, like, well, 3 times, right? So, up to 3 actions. If it hits the same ally 3 times in a row, you'll be sad, right? But if it hits 3 different allies, they get a 10% chance every turn of getting an additional action. And in a long boss fight, that essentially means you get 3 additional actions. 3 additional turns on your guys. Yeah. I like it. Alright, that's it. Well, come back tomorrow and we'll see if we can do, well, maybe in 2 days or so. I think maybe Slipways tomorrow or something. We'll see if we can do Witch's Maze 4. I mean, this took a total of like 7 hours to do Witch's Maze 3, which is, for me at least, like twice as good as Witch's Maze 2, so maybe we're improving. I'm holding my breath though. This game turns out to be difficult. GG.